right, let's get that out of the way. Welcome, everyone. We are back. It's been 2 months.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
But we're back. We're here. It's session 32.
My favorite number.
Woo. I should say this is you dealing with the aftermath of the death of your father.
So I can't be happy. I gotta tone it down for session. I gotta be angsty. It was easier when I had COVID because I was already miserable.
But no reason to be miserable. We're back. We're playing D&D. We're rolling dice.
Yars.
Something you guys might notice from the screen. We're down a couple of people. That's okay. Life sucks. Timing sucks. Schedules suck. But eventually the whole crew will be back and I'll be ready to almost TPK them. But I'll have to hold my hammers for now.
Almost, you say.
A few things are a little different too, but don't worry, we'll explain it.
Yeah, we're going to get to explanations. But for now, moving forward, you all are on your way up to the guest quarters to have a bit of alone time amongst your groups, deal with the absolute just catastrophe that was today. The revelations of needing to take control, of needing to be proactive, whether it be inside of your own homes, your own duchies, the titles you now uphold, or simply in the state of the world and the things that you know against the enemies still in the dark. Be that as it is, for now, the Duke and Duchess of House Sterling say that they can do what they can to follow up with any guests, any duchy business while you all get some rest. And tomorrow, hopefully, is a new and better day. But for now, we're still trying to get through the night. And that is where we're coming in. Okay, so I've got this up. You all have just started up to the guest quarters. At least that's the smaller hallway that you're in right now. In true Capricious style, you all have decided to lock the doors behind you.
Secret.
It's the last time we did that, something bad happened.
One thing that you all have noticed is Astria is just, they're just drinking.
To be expected, all things considered.
So, looks like we have to double our efforts, considering we just let someone go with information.
Unfortunately so.
We may have killed them, but we don't know if any survivors that may have heard, or we gave a lot of information out. And somebody ran with their tail between their legs. So...
Not to mention the message the doctor sent to... who knows who?
Either way, things have to go faster than we've been doing. Unfortunately, due to what happened here, I believe it's best that we split into teams and we try to collect these... What were they called again? Seals?
Seals.
Yep,
We collect
planar
the
seals.
seals. I believe that if we split up, we can cover more ground. And at most, we can get 2 and then convene for the last one. Because I think there was 5 or 4.
I think there's 5 of them.
Was there 5 of them?
Mhm.
Yeah, I believe there's 5.
And we
Based on
have
the-
1.
Yeah. You guys were basing that on the context clues of the visions that you've shared.
So we have 1. If we get 2, there'll be 2 left. But one of them is in the sea underneath, right?
Well, we know. Okay, we have 1. We think one of them is up north in a waterfall.
Mhm.
We think one of them is in a volcano. We know one of them is in the capital.
That one's easy enough. And the other one is in the middle, right? Or was it in the forest?
I really don't remember. No, wait. In a tower, right?
In a tower.
In a spire.
Oh yeah, it's in the
The
it's
wind stuff.
it's in the
God, can
the
we
woods.
get a refresher?
I think the tower was there's like, if we look at the map, there's like a tower in the middle of in the deep forest thing. In the Elderwood or whatever, the Elder Forest.
Oh yeah, we've marked them on the map, huh?
Yeah. And we got the Earth one down there. Why am I gray? We're heading
Depression.
to the one over here, right?
Yes, this one. I think.
What the hell was this one?
Or is it this? Wait, I am confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7 dots on this map.
Well, the 2 red ones were to signify which ones where we thought.
Volcanoes, I believe.
That makes 6.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
what's
we
this
have an extra
blue
dot.
one? What's this blue one? That was the one we defended in the one shot. We don't know where that one. Oh no, we know where that one went.
Let's
It went to the
see.
capital.
There's the Earth one down in the God Step.
Yeah, we did that
Yes,
one.
we have
That's
it.
the one we have.
This blue one is covering a waterfall.
Okay.
Oh, so
that's
that's
where
the
we
waterfall.
think we're heading.
Yep. You're actually, where's the hell is? Well, I've misplaced the flag that was supposed to represent you, but you're here. You're in this city.
Yeah, that's
Oh
where
no,
we are.
we're lost.
And we're heading over here.
Yep. You know that there is one in the capital.
Yep.
You know that one of these red dots is another.
Yeah.
Let's see. So that's.
And then there's
3,
that
4.
one what dot?
Yep. And then there's this one up
Yeah, what's
here.
this? Okay, then what's this one in the bay?
Oh,
think that
that was the
The sunken city. Yeah, the
Yep.
sunken city thing.
Okay, so that's not a seal. That's just a
Okay.
location we know of. Okay.
Okay, I was misremembering.
Okay.
So
We've learned of so many important locations. It's like which one is which.
okay, so
You're also not sure on the exact location of all of these.
Yeah, they're our best guesses.
our best guess is around it. So I believe that Obsidian, you and Astria should go to the mountains and convene with your family and search the volcanoes, because they are our best hope, and you have connections there, which is for the best.
I agree. I would need to rest properly in order to get.
Not now, you know. I lost my
just-
father. Omens got fucked up.
I need to prepare sending and touch base, see if they're even nearby.
That's probably a good idea as well, because I believe that that's the seal that Dr. Anoli sent us sending for himself.
Yes, but we
So
told him it's the
somebody's
one
gonna be
over
searching for
there.
Yes, and I gave him inaccurate information in general.
Yes, we lied to him.
I think we know who is probably going to be going for those as well. based off the visions I'd had before.
Yes. So, I believe Zayla and I should stay here and check out the other two locations over here. We'll be remaining within my land, so I can also see what's happened to it. And then I suppose if anything happens, you send us a message, and then we reconvene in the capital.
I don't know how comfortable I feel sending the two of you off to take care of two seals, but even in a best case situation where things on the volcano are cleared up quickly, I might still only be able to help you with this further north one.
I don't trust the Order, but I do trust your previous gang of adventurers. Do you think anyone could come with us?
Well, there's plenty of capable people a part of that company. I'd also asked for their help just recently, so they should be arriving here at your manor quite literally any day now.
Alright, we'll think more on it when they get here then. But I believe this is for the best.
At the very least, we can try and get one seal and try to contact each other. And see what type of time has passed for that.
You lot have quite a bit of ground to cover.
Well, here's hoping that my luck might just finally shape up.
Here's hoping. We've been very unlucky. Well, I think that's enough for now. I think we should just call it a night.
Get some rest.
Mm.
Get ready to hopefully make way tomorrow?
Yes.
Or as soon as help arrives?
As soon as help arrives. I need to look over my father's things a bit before we head out anyway. Need to get a lay of the land, so to speak. Well, have a wonderful night. And Mika will go this way. Unlock the door. Open the door. Open the door.
Good night, you two.
Good night.
Caspian left, right? So is that guy not even here?
Is that guy still here? Did he leave without one of his guards?
No. That wasn't one of their guards. That was the general person for the manor. But I will erase Caspian's name.
He did leave really quickly. I want to go check and see if he left anything behind.
You want to snoop through his room?
Yeah, he did. I don't think he had time to pack all his things, so I'm just gonna go snoop through his thing before bed.
Sure.
Might as well.
Snoop. Yeah. Nosy.
What's her face? Did she leave too, or did she stay? The person I threatened.
Emerald?
Emerald, yeah.
She's still here.
Okay, but okay.
I think she stayed in a different room, though.
Yeah, I think she did.
Yeah, she did definitely stay in a different room.
Yeah, so
They're not married.
No, not yet. But yeah, I am just gonna go through the room and check. I don't think he would leave anything like hidden because he doesn't seem the type to want to do that. So I'm just gonna look through anything that he left behind, stuff that would have been, like luggage, notebooks, stuff like that, ledgers.
Okay. Give me a investigation check.
I want to help.
Yes.
Okay. You can either roll separately or Mika, you can take advantage.
What is your investigation?
A 3.
I have an 8, so I'll take the advantage. Let me move this over to this screen. Please work. Yep. Did that go through?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, and then one more for good luck. 22.
Okay. So with a 22, you walk into the room and you can immediately you can definitely tell that Caspian did not leave with everything that they came with. You see a few ledgers. You find a few ledgers in the drawer next to the bed. A journal just up top the nightstand. There is a silver key on the other nightstand across. And then there also looks to be a notes.
Like there's just like a genie lamp over there.
Actually, no, that was it.
Is there anything burned in the fireplace?
With that roll, you do actually see the fireplace had been going at the very least the previous night. The embers have long since cooled into ashes. But you do see what seems to be scraps of kindling and paper that were probably used to ignite it, but you're not sure.
Zayla, do you have mending?
Yes.
Do you think you could work on that while I go through the journal?
No problem.
Alright, so I'll take that key. I didn't find any lockboxes or anything. He probably took that with him. But I'll...
Yeah, you can only assume so. Is that you didn't find anything in particular that stood out?
Yeah, but I'll keep a hand on the key, just because.
Okay.
And I will go through the journal and the ledgers while Zaylee works the mending on the papers.
Okay. So as you go and work your way through the ledgers, you find several that seem to be making their way from lesser counts and marquises, all addressing the crown prince and kind of placating to him, just saying that he should come by, he should visit. They would treat him well. They're happy that he seems to be taking his role very seriously. A lot of them spend time introducing their daughters. Pretty much everything you would expect from there. One particular, actually, though, is from their father, and it speaks to a more of just like a check-in of sorts. It starts off fairly mundane, a father checking up on their son, telling them to be cautious and not act as recklessly as they have. The crown should be something that grounds them. But then it breaks off into talking about the king and talking about what grief has been doing to them. They've been going out into public less, addressing their vassals less, and that their own power has been growing a lot more as they've had to take on more responsibility.
To the crown prince, or to the king is taking on more responsibility?
I think the prince's father.
The prince's father?
Which is the king's brother, I think.
Oh, okay, because he's not the first prince, he's like second. No,
yeah, he's
He's technically the acting crown prince because the actual crown prince is missing.
Yeah, but he's down the line.
Yeah, he definitely. So the king only has the one son.
So this is the brother's son.
Yes, this is the
he
king's
wasn't the
nephew.
first option.
Yeah, he would. Okay. I got confused on logistics of family trees. But so the father's taking on more responsibilities because of the son's part of things, so he has more power now too. Okay. In the journal? Or was that in the journal? Or
that was actually separate from the journal. Inside of the journal, you see tons of personal writings from Caspian themselves, specifically reaching back several years. Most recently, they've been talking about their endeavors to get on the good side of a lot of the nobility who are working just as hard to stay on his good side. He feels like his legitimacy is rising amongst the people. He's hearing less and less about Prince Eric, which is making him happy. You see, as you read back, constant comparisons between himself and Prince Eric, and it drives him mad. And he seems to take there's no pity, no love loss in a missing prince, because everything in his life is better for it.
Okay. So is this like an OJ situation where he's like writing a book, I didn't do it, but if I did?
After looking through the book, skimming through pages, you don't see anything that seems to implicate them directly.
So if he was, someone else might have done it for him and wanted to use him, maybe. Okay, I'll also keep this as well.
Okay. And then Zaylee, you said you were working on mending on the you were working on mending on the pages that were inside of the fireplace?
Yeah.
Okay. So once your mending is complete, you actually have what seems less like notes and more like reports. The top of them are headed with several seals for the Order of the First Hero. These reports look like they were in the midst of making their way up and ended their way into Caspian's hands. As you read them over, you get reports of strange gatherings that have been happening up near get my notes here. Strange gatherings that have been happening north inside of the Elder Forest. People coming and going, which is very strange considering the forest's reputation. A lot of these reports have been made to the Order of the First Hero to investigate, though they seem to have been dragging their feet on it, as there have been strange weather phenomena happening up inside of that area, particularly heavy winds, twisters, making their way through, tearing up trees and patches of forest before disappearing almost without a sound. They come and go with almost no warning, and the Order has been swamped dealing with damage control and taking care of displaced citizens.
I see.
Interesting.
It's It's odd. The weather's not usually like that over there.
And we know what causes sudden changes in weather, and obviously sudden changes in how the world works, don't we?
We do. which means one of the things that we thought was up north is not. Which could mean a couple of things. One, we were off base. Just
Very big. Very off base.
or somebody else has it. And is causing problems.
Either way, we should probably go deal with it after we deal with our current issues. Bring this up with Obsidian tomorrow.
Yes, we'll catch him before he leaves.
Alright. Nothing else in this room of value? You didn't leave any, like, jewelry, money, stuff like that?
Nope, he's as frugal as ever. Walks out of the room wearing everything important.
Except for all these important documents. What a wiener. What a weenie little man. I hate him so much. Yeah, okay. If that's the only thing with the paper, we did the best we could with the investigation. Alright. Miko will just take the books, ledgers, journal, key, and everything, and then just head back to their room for the night.
Daly will give them the reports so they can tuck it in with the book.
Yep, I'll shove it in with the ledgers. I'll just put it in between the pages.
Okay.
Time to cry themselves to sleep.
Back to back, both crying for completely different reasons.
Yep.
I don't want to go to the forest. That's where my trauma is. I don't want to go to the forest. I just want to be away from my parents.
And then Miko will just put their stuff and then just get in bed silently.
Yep, perfectly fine with Vind in the night.
Okay.
Pat, Mika. Pat.
Pat.
I do not know how to console somebody over a lost parent, considering I want to kill one of mine.
You know, that rolls over, tries not to cry, cries a lot.
I was just gonna say, I guess when you look at it that way, you'll understand eventually.
Yeah, but I think it'll be a different type of feeling.
Vindication.
Fucking Shanks, you owe me a Coke. I could really go for one, please. I haven't had sugar in forever.
That lack of sugar, it catches you at the wrong time.
Yeah, just EP time.
Going night-night.
Oh, night.
So, you all settle in. The night in the manor is cold for all of the different reasons. At the very least, you know that today's actions did well to weed out many of the descendants amongst you. The halls are safer. Those around you, you at least know, do not covet anything more than what you can give. And what you can give has suddenly become a lot more with the recent status change. The weight of the seal, of the emblem that moved itself over to you from your father is different. The next day, though, does finally come. Morning rays show over snow white exteriors, and even in the midst of your waking, you can tell that the place is slightly more lively. Footsteps carry their way around as some guests prepare themselves to leave, and others prepare themselves to take the day. New arrivals grace the halls, and well, as much as we would want for the day to slow down, or maybe even stop, time moves ever forward. It's a new day, everyone. If you haven't refreshed yourselves, spell slots, HP, anything like that, make sure you do so.
I am Gucci.
All good here.
Yeah, my spell slots. Let's go.
Okay. Well, I will leave you all to gather up at your own pace. I will say that as you do make your way out, you definitely notice there are a lot more servants about, just making their way through, whether it's cleaning, shifting, moving things. They look like as if they're moving with purpose under orders.
Miko wants to ask, but at the same time, it's just like, maybe it's best if I just stay out of the way. But Miko will take this time to wake the others, and then we'll go over what we found. So, knock knock on Obsidian, knock knock on everyone else. I think Gray, too. Gray deserves to know what's going on.
Oh yeah, poor Gray, who's just been in his room minding his own business while a murder mystery was happening.
Hey,
Wasn't
he's been
really a
having a
mis-
great time, I think.
Wasn't really a mystery, I don't think. I think we knew exactly who did it and what happened.
We watched it happen.
It was right
Watched
in
it
front of
happen
us.
live.
It wasn't a murder mystery, it was a thriller.
In the night.
And once everyone's convened, I will show the other two the paper about the report for the Elder Forest, and briefly go over the small things that we found out. So if he was guilty or was responsible for this entire charade, he didn't make any note of it. And honestly, it just seems like he's more of a puppet more than anything.
Mm-hmm.
Our dearest crown prince as of right now. So, I don't think he's of any threats. If anything, the people that want to use him will continue to use him, but for now, it's just best to leave him to his own devices and let Emerald try to handle things. At least in the capital.
Can't say I'm too surprised, honestly. He didn't paint the best impression last night.
No, not really.
If anything, it's his father we should be worried about, but he's a little above our station.
Well, now he is.
More than that, we have our priorities to attend to. The whole matter with the sigils here.
Yes, so the other one seems to be in the Elder Forest. So, I believe after we deal, since there's no longer a reason to go any more north than we have to, I believe after we both retrieve our current objectives, we should reconvene over there.
In the capital?
In the capital, then head over there, or should we meet in the mountains because they're closer?
Well, if you decide to come to the mountains, myself and my people would welcome you with open arms.
I think we should reconvene in the mountains then.
Yeah, hopefully by then the threat, so to speak, might be taken care of, and
If it's not, we'll be there to help.
yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
Well, we have that all sorted. I need to go through my father's belongings, since they're now my belongings, so... Would you Can I ask one of the servants if the Storm Roses are here yet?
Yeah, absolutely. When you do, they let me do this actually.
Because we also invited the black, what is it? The security company as well, right?
Iron Gate?
The Iron Gate, Black Gate.
The Iron Knuckles?
I do not know
Iron
because I think that was an Astria
Iron Gate.
connection.
Iron Gate, yeah, it's Isles, and it's Iron Gate. I looked in our notes.
You know that as of right now, the only representative for the Iron Gate company that's here is Miles.
Okay, so we'll leave that be, but yeah. Storm Roses take priority because we invited them all the way out here.
Let me just do this. When you call out for one of the servants, one does answer the door, and they let you know that the Storm Roses arrived earlier this morning.
Oh, okay. Well, that solves two issues. Let's go down to meet them, and then I'll go off and do my own thing.
Okay. So with
Downstairs.
that, let me just shift you guys downstairs.
Yeah.
I think for the sake of brevity, Obsidian would probably stay behind with Astria and Gray to discuss getting to the mountain.
Cool. Works for
Yeah, because
me.
I think since we're in my territory, I think we could just take, like, local. Since I'm technically now,
Yeah, rent a wagon, you know?
yeah, technically noble now, so I could probably just take one of the wagons that my estate owns, probably.
Well, your father's wagon is now your wagon, so
Yeah, everything is now, everything the sun touches is now yours. Or the snow touches. Everything the ice touches is now is yours.
Let's do
like Christmas all year round.
Yeah, except the gift is patricide.
not patricide.
Technically, I did kill my own father by killing that man.
You know, I'm not going to point to anything in your backstory, but let's do that, and let's change. You don't have vision. There we go. People are in there. You guys are coming downstairs.
Yep.
But Obsidian is staying upstairs with Astria, so you're coming down, and you're coming down. Chat, you're coming down.
You're coming with us.
Sugar, we're going down swinging. I'll be the #1 with the bullet.
I don't believe I've been moved on the map either, Anthem.
Who needed to move you? I did. Here we go.
Apparently, I own Obsidian. I'm looking at my characters and just Obsidian is just in my list.
I don't think that's supposed to be the case.
Oh yeah, he's on mine too.
We own you.
It's our little rock.
It's our little pocket rock.
Pet rock.
Okay. Making your way downstairs, you do see that the Storm Roses had just arrived, and it looks like Knight Captain Raphael was making their way out to greet them.
I'll nod at him and then I'll greet them myself. Welcome, everyone. When we did message you, it was under dire straits, but unfortunately, and fortunately, those dire straits have been dealt with. My father cannot meet you, so I will meet you in their stead. My name is Mikhail Duskgazer, and I am, is it Lord of this land? What was his title in general?
He
Duke?
Yes, he was a duke.
So, Duke of Duskhaven.
The moment that you give your title, the rest of the Storm Roses in fashion, you probably assume that they meet with a lot of high priority people with their adventuring status. They all give a deep bow. Almar in particular gives a bow before speaking, and he says, "My condolences, and I apologize for our lateness. Then the snows held us back, and there was trouble on the road."
What kind of trouble?
Undead kind, frozen bodies that had wandered their way from the forest. Thankfully enough, they were simply making their midst about the road. When we came across them, it didn't look like they had attacked anyone, but we took the time to clear them before moving forward.
That's what we dealt with, right? I think that is similar.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So that's still a problem then. Thank you for dealing with it, though. Well, we still need of your services, even though the immediate trouble has been dealt with. Could you reconvene in my office? Mika seems really confused at the idea of that.
Of course. Do you want all of my members there, or should I have them wait here?
Bring only your trusted, and I'll also motion for Raphael to come as well.
Okay. When you do that, Raphael's going to make his way down there for you.
Is this would be it? Or would it be a different office?
No,
this is the one I entered earlier.
Yep, that's the one you entered earlier.
Yep. Just Mika just trying to remember what they did. But yeah.
Almar immediately turns around before following. He goes, he looks around the rest of his party. He says, "All right, everyone, we've arrived late, and there's been some issues here that hopefully the new Duke will be able to give us some answers for. Either way, I want most of you all to go ahead and spread out, learn what you can about the manor, and see to its defenses. Work with the security that are here. We don't want to give them any more trouble than they've already faced. Ignatz, you're coming with me."
Yes, sir. Okay.
Now, as your party starts to spread out, let me go ahead and shift Knight Captain Raphael. He's going to kind of set himself off to the side here. And Ignatz, Almar starts to follow you in the starts to lead you in the direction that Duke Duskgazer had called out for, and you find yourself in a small but well-kept office that holds an air of dignity. Red plants that give off a thread of warmth that's very different from the outside weather. A giant mounted head of a stone lion adorns the wall. And in front of you, you see the new Duke of Duskhaven.
Yeah. For Mika and Zaylee's sake, the person who has been brought in with Almar is a human man, about 5'6", in heavy armor, a thick cloak kind of around his person, and he just sort of posts himself up beside the door, kind of leaning against the bookcase and giving a sort of interesting, introspective kind of look about the situation, trying to assess things. He doesn't know why he's been brought in, but he's going to trust in Almar's judgment.
Mika sits down at the chair, which seems probably a bit too big for them, both literally and metaphorically, because they did not expect this at all. They just place their hands on the desk and look at Almar and Raphael, and then Ignatz just gives them a nod. I am a duke, mostly just in title. I was not trained for this. I was trained as a knight. I was of common birth, so it's best you treat me as an equal and not as someone who is out to get you. First off, the problem here, things have come to a head. There are some things that is not well known in the common spheres. We've been keeping it tight-lipped, unfortunately, and I mostly just look at Raphael and just give a look of I'm sorry. Unfortunately, the world is in grave danger, and this is not something we can really put off and deal with by ourselves. We're just a bunch of people who happen to come together by, be it fate or luck or chance. And instead of going through the entire story, Mika will just retell what happened regarding the Earth Seal, why they came here, the seals in general, and what's been going on. I think Mika will leave out the part of the right hand of the order, just for Raphael's sake, I think. Actually, no, I think he'll go into that too, and that's why he doesn't really trust the order. Even he trusts Raphael though. So he'll go into that. They'll go into that, sorry. And just basically go. Zaylee and I are going to seek one of the seals that are to the north of us. And judging by how both you and we have came across these frozen undead, I believe has something to do with the seal. The seal gives off power, and then the world around it goes through drastic changes. So, should we stop the seal? Hopefully the undead problem will solve it. And if not, we'll have the power to deal with it as we see fit.
I think I understand in that case how I could be of use, and probably why you thought it right to bring me into this conversation, Almar.
You have the right of it. I figured that if there were anything, I wasn't expecting circumstances of this magnitude, but if it at least had anything to do with the creatures we encountered on the road, then someone of Ignatz's ability would be the most help. And it seems like you'll need all of the help that you can get, while still being a small enough unit to move quickly.
Zaylee and I are really good at undercover dirty work, but as for open combat and other things, we're sorely lacking, so any help that your company could give us, I'll see if it that you'll properly repaid for. All I can do is ask you that you and your company keep an eye on the goings-on around the land. I think Raphael would already know about the what's it called? The reports in the Elder Forest, because it's come from the Order itself. So I'm pretty sure it passed through his desk too before it went to Caspian.
I'll say it now that you can ask him at some point. He's definitely seen the reports.
So we know of the location of two others. One is in the Elder Forest, and as Raphael hopefully knows, there have been reports of strange weather activity around the area. We believe that is due cause because of one of these seals. So, if you can work together with the Order, or on your own, and scout out the area for us, that would be greatly appreciated. And Raphael, if you can, could you please keep an eye on the seal that's within the capital, that's close to home base, so hopefully you can at least do that without raising suspicion.
The Knight Captain speaks up and he goes, that shouldn't be an issue. I can get people that I trust inside of the castle to keep an eye on it, and they won't draw any suspicion.
Good.
Almar does speak up again. He goes, well, if it's looking over the lands of Duskhaven, then I can have some of my people do that. But if you want us to spread ourselves out even more, I will probably move independently. If the Elder Forest if you think that it has something to do with these seals that you and your people are after, then we can at least be a forward hand in that.
We're gonna have our hands tied, so we won't have eyes on the area, so any trusted sources over there to give us a heads up would be greatly appreciated. And again, you'll be rewarded for your services.
Of course. If you said this was world-ending danger, and I don't know what adventurer is worth their weight isn't trying to get involved in that. Also, if I know your people are in the midst of spreading themselves out, if you need any other companions, simply let us know. I didn't bring our full contingencies here, but in spreading out, I can have them move from the capital and meet up with anyone that you need us, or anywhere that you need us.
I do believe that our other compatriots will need some help. They're heading for another seal as well. You know of them, Obsidian. So if you have any trusted people that you could like to send off with them, they'll be down shortly, I believe. So you can go talk to them when the time is right.
I'm sure he remembers our cohorts as well as anyone, and if there are a few who are more than willing to work with him, he can call out anyone he thinks will be useful.
Of course. I would just like to remind you that this is an important matter, and I believe that you should not share it with anyone that you don't believe to be trustworthy. The less people that know about it, the better.
Almar gives a small bow, and he goes, of course. Yeah, your words don't leave this room. Ignatz, you're already in the midst of this, so you'll be working with the Duke here with whatever endeavors he requires. Once I talk with Obsidian and figure out who needs to be sent with him, they'll be updated on what they need to know. Everyone else is in the dark on this.
Thank you very much for your understanding.
Ignatz is just offering a thumbs up towards Almar as he's speaking.
With that, unless you have anything else that you want to share with Almar, he is going to go and wait until Obsidian comes down.
I'm good.
Also good.
Alrighty.
All good.
I'll also send Raphael to do what he needs to do.
Okay.
But Ignatz can stay, because we need to... Yeah.
Alrighty. The Knight Captain lets you know that he's going to go and send off a few more sendings to make sure that everyone's moving the way they need to. But otherwise to reach out to him if you need anything.
Well, now that the bigwigs have left the room, you said something about talking on even terms, right?
Yes, if you would.
Well then, I'll just say this much, given everything you've unloaded. I don't need to worry too much about compensation, payment, and the like. I'll be getting paid by Almar regardless. But I do think that I'm excited to help you two out. I feel like I am very well suited to handling the undead, and we might just work well together. So here's to a fruitful mission, eh? And he's gonna hold out his hand to Yumika for a handshake.
Mika will take it and just give them a gentle shake with a small smile. Here's to a fruitful mission. I won't bore you with the questions about, oh, what do you do? What's your specialty? So on and so forth.
Just, do your part to try and stick close once things get heated. We'll all do our best if you stay nearby.
I believe that we already do, so thank you. While we're talking, Mika's gonna just like look over the desk in like a more like, you know, not rushed anymore, because it's their desk now, and just look around, see if there's anything their father was working on before they died.
Okay. Give me a perception check then.
Perception.
While Mika's doing that searching, Ignaz would just kind of shuffle to the side, offer her hand to Zaylee, and just kind of do much the same to you as well.
Zaylee looks at the hand. She's not one for handshakes, slowly takes hand.
And he'll keep it brief, recognizing that uncomfortableness.
She's like, I'm used to people taking my hand, kissing it, you know, escorting me around a room, but handshaking, what is this?
Well, your Duke friend kind of did talk about being casual about this, so...
Oh, yes. You have nothing to worry about on my front.
That's what she says. And then Mika's just looking through 17.
Okay. So with a 17, you look over a few of the scrolls and the maps of the full Duskhaven territory. A lot of them are what you expect that your father dealt with. A lot of property being claimed, permits being signed, businesses come and going. Because of the state of the climate this far north, and especially its harsh winters, a lot of the economy deals with trade, so you find yourself dealing with a lot of people coming and going. It just makes it hard to keep track of a lot of things, which is why you find a lot of correspondence between your father and Duke Sterling. It seemed like he helped a lot when it came to just keeping track of the movements making their way across the country, especially coming out of his territory. In the midst of looking around the room, you find a lot of different surveys, encyclopedias, just things that allow for quick reference for your father. It seems he kind of dove headfirst into his work and stayed there, even with the decline of his health. With that role, though, one of the things that actually does catch your attention is a painting along the back wall. One of the few, one of many that are scattered around the entire manor. This one, though, is one of the few of actually you and your father in the same space.
Way to go for the gut, Anthem.
Listen,
Ouch.
I've had a lot of things prepared for a while.
My father wasn't like I'm pretty like sneaky, and I deal with like subterfuge and stuff like that. He was more of like at-face fighter, right?
Your father was definitely more of an at-face fighter. Your entire lineage is known for having a more subtle side to them.
I'm gonna check behind a painting, just briefly, see if there's anything there, because it seemed to be something that would be important to him.
Okay. The moment you go to check the edges and just see if anything stands out, you see a reaction in the painting itself as the inked sigil of the noble house of Duke Duskgazer that was on your father's hand in the painting shifts. The ink moves across the painting, shifting to you. This painting looks like it was made just after your induction into the Order of the First Hero. And you can see across your hand in the painting now is the same sigil of your noble house. And the painting, almost responding in turn, shifts just slightly, acting more like a door now.
This is all very new to me, Ignatz. I'd have to say. So, pardon me for randomly opening a secret door in front of you.
Well, I mean, you don't ask questions, I don't ask questions. We don't have to have a problem.
I like you. I'm gonna head in.
Okay.
If they want to follow, I'll let them.
Should we follow them?
Peeks in. Maybe?
Probably would
They're
be
going
good.
through a hard time right now. It's probably best not to leave them
If I'm
alone.
not back in 5 minutes, I'll give the sigil to someone else.
I was gonna say, like, it's kind of obvious he seems to be going through a hard time, but I didn't want to ask.
Okay, let me
Yeah.
do that. We're just gonna
Only known the guy for 15 minutes, and even I can tell.
and let's just grab this. Okay, my job is done. Let me grab one of these, one of those. I thought I had this set up beforehand. I didn't.
It's okay.
And
But now there is actually there we go. Okay, cool. This door has now been revealed to you.
Damn.
Holy shit! Door physics!
Oh, it's just a small room. Thank God. I expected
okay,
to.
cool. We can stay here.
Yeah.
I was expecting underground catacombs with like the Batcave.
You know, with my armor, I don't think I'd be able to fit in that room very well.
So, Mika, when you step into that room, you notice what definitely looks like a small, more personal section of your father's office. One that looks like it was built into the framing of the manor during its actual creation. So it doesn't look like a recent add-on that your father made. Maybe a space that's only known to the head of the family during their time as the leader. One thing catches your eye, though, the moment you step into the room: a much more watercolored painting of two individuals, you and your mother. The painting is hung in the midst of the wall, set off to itself. It looks like it was made in your infancy. Your mother is drawn in a light blue dress, her hair up, smiling.
Just squints at that. I won't, you know what, I'll touch it just to make sure it's not a similar thing to the other painting. But if there's no reaction, I'll just look at the stuff that's on the table and whatever the heck that is.
Yeah, you go to touch it. There doesn't seem to be any reaction at all.
Okay. And I'll look over what is over there and that thing.
Okay. Well, the larger structure opposite the painting seems to be a safe. One that's bolted to the floor. A simple lever and turntable lines the front of it. On the other end seems to be a desk of sorts, lined with different books. All of them you recognize immediately as they are labeled with the names of previous heads of the family, going all the way back to Cyril. Which
and his was the last entry.
Or sorry, going all the way back to Cyrus, who was the founder of the Duskhaven family.
Okay. And these are just what are they? Like they're reports? Or
they look like general journals of notes, things about the lands through the ages. Almost like just a documented record of the entire duchy's past, as seen through the leader's eyes, being passed down from one to another.
Mm-hmm. And my father's is here?
Yes, that's your father's in the middle.
I will read his.
Okay. So you go to, you pop open the most recent book. It's got the silver embellishments, and it pops open. And the first thing that you see is let me open up a different screen here. Oh, you know, I probably can find my notes here.
Stuff that you had in the background for 2 months, now you have to find again.
Right, exactly. There we go. Okay, so the first thing that happens when you actually open up that book is you see what seems to be a small family tree that branches down, with you being the most recent entry in it. Above you, you can see your father and your mother. But beyond that, while you were expecting to definitely see your father's parents, their parents leading all the way back, lineage seeming to be a very important theming along with the Duskgazer line, what you weren't expecting to see is a record of your mother's lineage. Of course, you know your mother. She's a full elf. Definitely lent herself to the longevity of the Duskgazer house by producing you, but her parents are only mentioned as Cassiel and Ildelintra.
Damn.
Wait, what?
I feel like he just did something super clever, but I don't know if I follow.
Points.
For anyone who doesn't remember, because that was a while ago, Cassiel was my one-shot character that defended Duskhaven. How many years ago was that? That was like
That
100 plus years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Ildelintra was my wizard.
And Cassiel died in that battle.
Well, their soul got isekai'd.
Yeah, their soul got isekai'd, so there was...
Yep. And Ildelintra dedicated, well, you're not sure how many years, to the resurrection of Cassiel.
Oh shit.
But
Hell yeah.
that's about
Takes a whole new meaning to the would you love me if my soul was isekai'd somewhere else?
Literally isekai'd in hell, and he just fucking fought every day.
But be that as it may, you see that small family tree. I would say at the very least you recognize a few of the names that are there in her parents' names, only because of their historical significance, at least for the order.
Yeah, they would probably be written down as people that helped the hero, probably, because that would be a huge deal. Like
founding, specifically part of like the founding order members, even if not the exact creations, and people who worked directly with the hero.
And my father is part of the Duskgazer line, 100%.
100%.
Damn. We could just like, does that mean where they're like grabbing their head, just like, oh my god, I was born for this, I guess. So this is my hit.
Can't believe you just found out you were born to be what you are.
Assigned hero at birth. Oh god.
Assigned protagonist at birth.
APEP.
When you realize your father actually had no chance.
I'll probably skim to like the end, like one of his last entries, instead of reading the entire thing, because that'll take too long, I think.
Okay. One of the last entries, you can tell as you move forward through skimming, your father's handwriting becomes shakier and shakier. But one of the last that you see, your father speaks, he writes as if he is speaking directly to, let me pull this up here. Hello? Where'd all my tokens go?
Sorry, we got hungry.
Right. You ate my tokens? That's crazy. Why would you do that?
They look like Ritz crackers. Little Ritz
Depending on the
crackers.
character, they're flavored differently. We had to try them all.
You didn't have to try them all. Okay.
We had to try them all.
You see one of the few of the last entries is written as if talking directly to your mother, Lenara. And it speaks about how it basically goes, I know you'll never see these writings. I can only imagine how dark and cold that final place of yours is. It's unfair now that I think about it. The way that your mother in the defense of this great land held on to that seal and protected it. How that duty was passed on to you so unfairly, and you, without a single bit of protest, took it. Even though it took you from us. I can't begin to understand that. I guess that is selfishness on my part. I know that you do what you do, not only for this country, but for Mikhail. I know the importance of the thing that you guard. I wish that the lineage that stood by your mother could stand by you so that you wouldn't be alone. But in that same selfishness of myself, I did not want that for Mikhail. I wanted more for them. More than a tomb of ice, more than a seat of nobility. I wanted them to be happy. I hope for both of our sakes, we made the right decisions. I hope that child is happy.
Man, you're making me feel like an asshole.
You can still feel how you want to feel. Don't you feel bad?
Oh, you can feel how you want to feel. I gave you one of the last entrances. There are many other entries here.
What's the very last one before everything went to shit? Like, literally the last one on the, ever.
Oh, the last one in the book in general?
Yeah.
It talks about, the, a lot of the different issues that are happening inside of the noble houses across the country. How many of them seem to be dividing their attention away from their oaths to stand by the king, and how that is becoming more and more of a threat every day. It talks about their paranoia seeming to grow along with the worsening of their health. How they've been planning this party for what seems like several years now. And that they just can't wait for it to get there, since they'll be surrounded by friends and family, and for one day they know that they'll be safe. But after that, they know that they can't sit still. They'll have to move and talk to the king. They'll have to finally bring up what people whisper about and figure out what's going on with the prince. He also talks about reaching out to gather that information however he can, whether it be dealing with Duke Sterling and what he cares about in his city of gossip, or pinning his own requests via a lamp of ambition and seeing what comes of that.
Okay. So he was gonna go to the king because he's been hearing stuff. Okay. I think I'll close the book for now.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, I'll leave it here where it's safe. I don't want to lose it or burn it or something bad happens to it. So, because this is an important record of the land and everything. So I'm going to keep that there, but I will try the safe. First, I'll try my birthday, and if that doesn't work, I'll just try to pick it.
You sure you don't want to start with your social security code?
I don't think we have those in Fantasyland.
You said you're going to start with your birthday?
Yeah.
All right. Let me see how sympathetic your father was. Just going to roll a D100. We'll see.
No, it's not. I'm a thief. I'm a rogue. I know what I'm doing. I can peck this thing. It's fine.
I'll be damned if I don't break into my own safe.
Yeah, it's mine now.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't your birthday.
Okay, I'm gonna pick it. Or just, this is like a traditional, dial safe, you said?
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put my ear to it and just, listen for the clicks.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a sleight of hand.
Got it.
Ignat's just watching
17.
Mika pick a lock so easily.
This is what I do, by the way. This is my job.
It's nice to see them in their natural habitat. It's
When
been
I'm
so
working,
long.
I don't think.
They do look very much so in their element.
17? Yeah.
With a 17, it looks like your father was definitely betting on the seal to hide this place rather than a lock to keep anyone out who got past it. The door pops open.
Yay! What's inside?
You're met with a treasure trove, first of all, of platinum pieces, your father's personal stake away from the duchy's normal treasury. A proverbial goose egg, you might say.
He's the kind of person who puts money under their bed instead of in a bank.
Yeah, you get
You're
the
right,
impression.
we should check under his bed before we leave.
Puts it in a sock under his bed instead of in a bank.
Not the sock, I'm
He
not touching
put-
that.
He put a gold coin in his sock for every single time he was frustrated with you throughout the years.
There's
There's
tons.
like 1,000 gold.
There's way more than 1,000 gold in here.
So that way he'd have a weapon to beat. I'm kidding.
So it's just money.
There is money, and then there is where is there we go. There is money, and then there is on top of a there is money, and then there is on top of a small piece of paper a ring.
I'll take the paper and the ring and read it.
Okay. The paper says, to my child, the new heir to the Duskgazer family name, you are a brat.
Yo!
You didn't listen, and what was outright disdain for me turned into a relationship of wit as you continued to grow and growing thought to outgrow this family name and build something of your own. I can't say that I was the best father. I can't even pretend to. We both know that. Outside of the funds of this chest, one that I hope that you do not blow in one place, I leave with you this ring so that you know that you are never shackled by anything.
The moment Mika reads this, just like, they really didn't know me at all, did they? Because Miko's first thought was just like, I should redistribute this and use it to pay off our debts and do a bunch of other things. And
I'm going to start a scholarship in our name.
use this money to pay the land, pay people to revitalize the land and bolster trade. And they're just like, okay. Well, Mika will take the ring anyway and put it on, but they'll grab like a little, they'll come out here, grab a quill, and like answering their father, just on the other side. They'll write their own little thing and just say, I won't let you down, and then just put it back into the safe, and also redo the combination to something else.
Okay.
Redo the combination to your birthday.
Not my birthday. Let's see. I will do it as the date we we all met. Zale, and just like the entire party met at that
At the God Steps.
yeah, the God Steps. I'll set it to that date.
Fun lore question. How long ago was that in the game itself?
I could not tell you.
Yeah,
I
you'll
feel
have
like it's
to.
been a couple, like a month or two, maybe.
I definitely think it's been longer than a month or two.
It's
Because
been,
we do
it's been a few months. It's at least from what I've got here.
a few months.
A rapid fire few months then.
Yeah, so in the future, somebody could look back at the date just like, yes. But for now, it's just like it's been a couple months ago, so that's the most world-changing date of my time as a Duke of Duskhaven. But yeah, I'll keep that money in mind. I'm not going to take it because I don't have a bag of holding. So this is just going to be used to bolster stuff.
Gotcha.
I'm going to put on that ring.
The ring that you have, or rather, the ring that your father left you with that final line is a ring of free action.
Oh.
And I will show this to everyone. Sure. It's just a ring.
So tiny.
It's a little tiny ring. I will add this to your journal so that hopefully you can see it. But specifically, the ring does require attunement. While wearing this ring, difficult terrain doesn't cost you any extra movement. In addition, magic can neither reduce your speed nor paralyze or restrain you.
Ooh. Nothing will get me down. Nothing will stop me. I will stab everyone.
This is when someone uses a hold person on you, you freeze on purpose so they ignore you.
Yeah, or they come closer to me and then I just stab them.
Stab.
Lulled you into a false sense of security.
They wouldn't know because they wouldn't be concentrating on the spell, I think.
Call a doctor, but not for me.
But yeah. I'll wear it and attune to it over the day, and then after that I will close the door, and then I'll deal with it later when people are not waiting for me.
Okay.
Find what you need?
I don't think I'll ever find what I need, but I found interesting things.
Tilt's head.
Those things certainly did seem interesting, considering the amount of time you spent in there.
Sorry. Very bad first meeting where I just went off in my own world and divulged the secrets of my family.
I mean, I wouldn't have known that if you didn't just say it. It's not like you were reading these things aloud or anything.
No, I wasn't.
Now it seems like we can't let you leave.
Or live. Such a shame.
Okay, I guess. As if you could.
You'd be very surprised.
Looks like I'm gonna lock the door with an open. Before we set off, I'd like to speak to my father, Duke Sterling.
Okay, why did you... Never mind.
She started to say father and then locked eyes with Ignatz and then pivoted.
No questions. No questions.
It's very strange to having secrets and we've been disposing of them so much without...
You are not keeping these secrets very well, that's all I'm saying.
We're very used to being around
listen.
people we can trust.
Listen, you get used to keeping secrets, and then you get told you can't have them anymore. So you try to fix that problem, and now it's a problem again. Just in the reverse.
Now you just can't drop in secrets.
It's a real problem.
Terrible, even.
Well, would it make either of the two of you feel better if I threw a secret out later?
Oh, I can just erase your memory if I need to.
Yes, we both could.
Okay.
We could take turns.
I would prefer you don't.
Mine involves an ice pick.
Almar, are you sure about this?
Almar looks at you and goes, "You're stuck with them until they're done with you."
Based off their teasing, this might be very soon.
We don't throw away our toys that easily. It's fine.
Yeah. We're not children. We're not going to get that bored so quickly.
You have your uses yet.
I sure do.
I'm gonna say it's at this time. I can find where I hid their tokens. Obsidian and Astria are gonna make their way down to talk to Almar. Zaylee, you know that your parents are up in the northern room where the feast was happening. They've been handling all of the duchy's important matters from there, just because they didn't want to invade the space of the deceased.
Where we had been eating? That
Yes.
dining room?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what it is.
It's like straight north.
Skippity skip.
Also, do we have like a house armory or something that like has like a bunch of like artifacts or whatever? Because I feel like
you
it would
do.
be better use. I'll go visit that while Zayla goes talks to their parents, unless they need me.
Oh, you can do whatever you want.
Okay, yeah,
No
I'm gonna rob my
secrets
house.
anymore, so
Yeah, it's my house now. I'm gonna rob my house.
And I guess Ignatz is joining in on the robbery ?
Who do you want? Black and white or pink?
No. Join the robbery.
Both of you are horrible decisions.
I think I'm a very good decision.
Best decision I've made.
What? Anyway.
Oh, I see.
Ah, there's the dining room.
And you can just put me wherever I need to be, because I don't know my house, my own house. Little box for my trinkets.
My trinkets.
Ah, there.
Okay.
What the fuck? Is that a good?
Yoink. Crazy.
That's how you know your family was rich. You have a fucking gun.
2 of them. There's a rifle and a pistol. I can reclass right now. No, I can't use second blades on a gun, sadly. But I will look over everything. And see what. Seeing as this stuff would be better off used saving the world rather than in a museum, I will look over everything while Zaylee's doing their thing.
Sure. Zaylee, when you make your way into the room, you find your father is in the midst of looking over some papers and directing a few of the servants around the manor. Your mother is finishing up her meal.
Zaylee just strolls on over. Tries to act nonchalant, even though it's very awkward.
Okay. Yeah, when you make your way in, your father, Duke Sterling doesn't even look from the pages. He goes, Miss Hummingbird, it's nice of you to join us.
Yes, I figured I should come entertain a little bit while we're all still around. Is this a bad time?
No,
And she
of course
glances at everyone else in the room.
not. Of course not. Everyone, if you could give us a bit of space. Night, Captain. Sorry for the inconvenience. Don't mind me. I'll go and continue to look over the Lake Duke Duskgazer's trophy room. And
You're just gonna see me robbing my own house.
just undoing the locks on each of the display cases.
Has their arm in one display case.
Hand in the cookie jar moment.
I feel like Raphael already knows my antics, so I just look at them, give them a wave, and keep doing what I'm doing.
You can't keep getting away with this nonsense.
It's mine now. It's not thievery if it belongs to me.
It's reallocating, it's not theft.
It's for saving the world.
Okay. With the last door closing, Zaylee, you and the Duke and Duchess of Sterling are alone.
Fidgets a moment. It's very strange. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to be able to talk to you. Okay. For starters, are you feeling better than you did yesterday?
Duke Sterling, he puts away his, he puts down his papers and he pulls a small set of glasses from his eyes and goes, much better. Good rest and knowing that I'd be fairly busy the next day. I think the thought of being back to work is done away with a few of the small ailings of the body that I was dealing with.
You think it's that, or... Well, not to beat around the bush, but we're pretty sure that the doctor had something to do with at least Duke Duskgazer's ailments.
Well, I'm sure that whatever ailments they might have been inflicting upon me will pass with time. But I do feel better than I did yesterday.
All right. Well, if you feel like... If you feel like it, we know a couple of clerics. I did mention this the other day. She kind of squints at him, not sure if he's telling the truth or if he's just trying to be all like, oh, I'm fine.
He smiles at you.
Purses her lips.
I'm fine.
Maybe I'll have him come look at you before he leaves. I'm sure you know what I'm going to be heading out to do. Mika and I are going to be taking a small group of others and heading out north before departing towards the Ebenox convergence. So we will be gone for a while, and ultimately my goals have not shifted.
I don't suppose I could ask you to pursue something less dangerous.
Oh, I have full intentions to pursue something less dangerous once that woman no longer walks this earth.
Your mother speaks up and she goes,
My mom speaks up.
Your mom speaks up. My bad. Put the dagger down. Your mom speaks up and she goes, Mika, huh?
Yes?
You couldn't have possibly have meant Duke Duskgazer, the new heir to the Duskgazer estate and ruler of Duskhaven Duchy.
Oh, I do believe I know them a little too well to speak to them on such, to give them such lofty titles.
I just wanted to make sure that I was making the same connections that they were putting out yesterday. Of course, the gaze in their eyes made everything all the more easy to see, but I wanted to make sure it was mutual.
Well, we'll just have to see,
Well, I think I've seen enough, but you always were the one taking your time and making decisions. Except for one.
I'm not taking my time, I'm simply enjoying the moment.
Whatever you say.
I do apologize that my, rather abrupt decision affected you so.
Your parents, they lock eyes for a moment, and your father speaks up again. I learned a very long time ago that it is hard to sway someone's opinion on a decision once they feel like there are no other choices to be made. The only thing I can do is support you however I can. I'm ashamed of how little that has been lately, but...
Knowing what I'm capable of, I couldn't in good conscience stay.
You know no one blames you, right?
It doesn't stop the fact that... Mom, you got off very lucky compared to others. I don't want to bring that back home. And it only gets worse as time goes on. Which is why I will... Thankfully, my journey is taking me towards Mother anyways, so hopefully it'll be taken care of sooner rather than later. And I can only hope that these troubling occurrences cease after that point. The blame is not on me, I know that.
Your mother
But
speaks
I
up
am the
again.
one who has to live with the consequences.
You have to come home. None of this madness of sacrificing everything, okay? I understand there's something you feel like you have to do. I pray that it fixes whatever you think needs to be fixed. But you come home afterwards. You do what you must, and you come home.
Zaylee smiles. I would like to come home when it's all done. I'll do my best to try to make sure that that happens.
Both of your parents give solemn nods. Your father goes to readjust the glasses on his face, but your mother, she stands up and she hugs you.
Pat.
It's been several years. You'll have to deal with it.
But, you know...
Oh, I know better than most. That won't stop me.
Hugs her mom. All right, pushes away. It's enough of that. Moving along, you do know that if I do come back home, you're going to have to undo the whole dead daughter thing,
Oh,
I hope you have a story ready for that.
I'm sure I can spin something on the plot. Don't you worry about that, though. No one is entitled to my lands except for my heir.
That's something I don't want to think about right now. Speaking of duties of the land, there are a few things I feel like we should discuss before I leave. Everything that happened yesterday. I'm sure you can infer what I'm getting at. I think big things are going to happen very quickly, Father. And it's probably best that you reorganize your allies and make sure you're all prepared to deal with any sort of calamity that might happen, whether it be nature or political.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to want to vet who you can trust and make sure you're ready that the people you don't trust don't catch you in the blind side.
I always thought myself to be one who is more prepared than most to deal with a situation in which allegiances could change quickly. But if this is what you're recommending, I will take a fine-tooth comb to my short list of allies and make sure they are the ones that we can depend on.
You have ears in the capital, do you not?
Of course. You'll very rarely find a place I don't have ears.
I think it would be wise to look into Prince Caspian's father. We found some papers upstairs that his dear father had written to him, saying that his work has become fairly busy as of late, granting him quite a bit of power. And with how happy Prince Caspian has been with the absence of Prince Eric, I feel like it's a little too coincidence.
Well, I think that Regent Cornelius Skylia is one who's been wanting for power for a long time. If you feel like I should take a closer look, then I doubt there's anything that he can truly hide from me.
Don't go poking your nose into anything that's going to get you put in danger, but keep your ears open.
Well, my ears can't close even if I wanted them to. And if I were to give a second thought to any of the information that could end me in a tight situation, I'd not have a thought for myself. Still, I'll be careful, so long as you promise to be careful too.
Oh, I promise I'll be as careful as I possibly can be.
There are smiles all around of people you can't trust.
Smiles back.
Right. I don't know where you got this ability to say things with the sweetest of smiles on your face.
Oh dear, I wonder where I did get that from.
Ha ha ha.
It's almost as if somebody taught me from a very young age.
Right. A young age. I raised you. I made sure everything was taken care of. I'm expecting you to keep that promise of coming home.
Like I said, I'll do my best to make sure that I can.
Right. Well, if you don't, I'm going to come here first. And if you're not here, then I'm going to have some very stern words for the Duke Duskgazer.
Now, listen, if anything, honestly, you should speak to Auntie Gloria first.
Auntie Gloria, your mother speaks up. Auntie Gloria knows that if anything happens to you, she won't be the proprietor of any such cabaret in my city, let alone this country.
Now. She takes very good care of me. Nothing wrong is going to go on.
Of course, there's nothing.
It'll be fine.
Of course, nothing's going to go wrong with you there. All I mean to say is that if you end up spending more time here at Duskgazer Estate than you do at your own home, I'm going to be very miffed.
That's not entirely fair, considering I can't even go home yet.
You know what I mean.
Yes. Well, I will do my best. And it was very nice to see you. I have missed you.
And we've missed you too.
Jayla just kind of straightens herself out. Well then. We'd be very happy that you had the company of a hummingbird free of charge. It doesn't happen often. quickly shuffles away.
Zaylee, when you come into the room, you see Mika is in the midst of lock picking one of the shelves. Captain Raphael, of all people, is in the midst of lock picking another, and Ignatz is standing by the door.
Quick at work, I see.
Redistributing weapons that are better suited in the hands of a warrior that rather than in a dusty old museum.
Honestly, I think that's the best thing you could do with these things.
See? This is how someone in charge needs to think. What good are trophies when people are in danger?
Exactly, it's the end of the world, is it not?
It's not. Just can I knock it? I'm not gonna knock. No, I'm not. Nah, I'm just gonna hopefully he's good. If not, he won't be here later.
Listen, as far as anyone else is concerned, we're joking.
Yeah, keep walking.
Yeah, I'm basically just. First, I'll do a look over, like see what would be more useful, like and stuff. So this is a dagger. I'm gonna be looking at that. Is this a rapier or a longsword?
That is a rapier.
I'll be looking at that one. Yeah. Do you have like a list of everything that's in here, or just like this was just for show and you didn't expect me to start lockpicking?
Well, a lot of it was for show, but I do have some things.
Okay.
Let me do.
If anything, I will do detect magic. I think I have that. I'm pretty sure I have detect magic. If I don't, no, I have dispel magic. Oops. That's what I don't want to do.
Not on all the stuff in here.
Nope.
Sighs and just casts detect magic across the room.
Beautiful. See, you are useful. You're already just doing wonders for us. But yeah, anything that gives off a magical aura that Ignatz points out, I will look at, and I will, yeah.
Okay, so you know that that
Forgot I am a bard, so therefore I do not get detect magic.
Yeah, suddenly still really happy you have a divine magic caster in the party, don't you?
Beautiful.
okay. So that dagger and the cloak next to it, definitely giving off magic.
Definitely opening it.
The rapier is giving off magic.
Mm-hmm.
Down here, there's something that looks like a book and another cloak, as well as a staff inside of there. Or sorry, a wand.
Mm-hmm.
Inside of this one, very strangely, there looks to be a pair of gloves and what looks like a surgery kit.
Both of them giving off magic, or just one of them?
The gloves are definitely giving off magic.
I don't think we need the surgery because I don't think any of us can do surgery.
I think as he's pointing these out, Ignatz is just going to add in gloves with freaky surgery kit, and just so you know, I'm doing this because I agree with what you were saying about distributing things to people who need them. Even if this feels fucking wrong.
It is mine now by rights, so...
Well, no, yeah, but like, you weren't the one that collected them, were you?
No.
To be fair, the collector is no longer of this world.
I don't think any of them are, except the Elvish ones. But I don't even think they would be still alive, because the title has to be passed down some way.
You have a weird family tree.
I do. I just found out about it today. I'm assuming. I'm just gonna look over Ignatz. I'm assuming he's like strength based.
You can't really tell underneath all of his armor, to be honest, but he seems healthy.
Okay, then I will try to. I won't. I'll just go over everything and then see if there's anything worth. Actually, what kind of weapon does he have at his side? Is he carrying one?
He is carrying a weapon at his side. You see a shield on his back, kind of like underneath the cloak, and a scimitar.
Oh, okay. Okay, but yeah, I'm just gonna be picking the locks of anything that's magical, and then I will be. I don't think anyone has identify.
I do.
Oh, you do? And you're a warlock. You can do that shit on a short rest.
It's a ritual.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'll just gather everything, and then we'll just identify everything over time.
Okay. So I'm gonna call out a few things that you find in this place. And not that one. Didn't need that one. And this one.
So many goodies.
Okay. So inside of that first pit, you find a dagger of blind sight and a cloak of elven kind.
I know who that belonged to.
You then find a spell book that looks like it was fairly well used and filled with magics that have been documented in what looks to be the midst of a cookbook of sorts. You also find what seems to be a pair of goggles of the night. There we go. The gloves that you find are a pair of gloves of shielding, which I'll read to you what they do. These gloves allow you to parry the strikes of your foes without having to sacrifice your hands. When you're hit with an attack, you may use a reaction to add +5 to your AC for the purposes of the attack, possibly causing it to miss. Regardless of whether the attack misses or hits, your AC returns to normal at the start of your next turn. You may use this reaction after I announce the results of the attack, so you'll never have to waste the use of it. But before the damage is rolled, you may use this feature 2 times before and it becomes available after a long rest.
So it's a free shield twice a day.
Essentially.
Bro, I took shield from my magic initiate. Can I change that?
Yeah.
Oof.
Oh my god. Is this an attune thing?
Give me a second. I didn't write that down here.
It feels like to be an attune thing. Since I'm definitely taking that, I'm definitely taking the dagger, but I know the dagger itself isn't what's it called? An attune thing, because it wasn't attuned on Cassiel. I still have his sheet.
It's been 300 years!
I still have a sheet at least, yeah.
It is. Yes, it is an attunement.
Okay. So, dagger, blind sight, and the cloak of elvenkind. Gloves of shielding, a spell book, and then what was the other cloak? You said it also gave magic, or was that something else?
The other cloak also gave magic. It was a. Looks like it was just a cloak of protection.
Oh, nice. The wand you said?
Yes, the wand was. Not listed here, so now I've got to go and look on my master sheet.
And there was a rapier, you said.
There we go. So the wand was a wand of magic missiles.
Oh.
And the rapier was. There we go. And then the rapier was a was just a +1 vicious rapier.
Ooh.
And if you're asking what a vicious weapon does, basically when you crit with it, you do an extra 7 damage on top of doubling the die.
Oh, just a flat 7.
Mm-hmm.
Is that an attuned thing or no? I think it's just a regular weapon.
Nope, it is not attunement.
Okie dokie.
The treasure trove of a noble.
The treasure trove of a noble. Okay. I will take the dagger, the cloak of elvenkind, and the gloves of shielding.
Okay.
I'll give the cloak of protection to Zaylee. as well as the Wand of Magic Missiles. Actually, no. You have Eldritch Blast, don't you? Do I have a ranged option? I don't really. I'll leave that then. And the +1 Vicious Rapier, I think if Ignatz would take it, I would offer it to them. If not, I'll give it to Raphael.
You can give it to Raphael. Ignatz, if offered, seems personally attached to the scimitar that he has.
Okay, and if Raphael doesn't want it, I'll just take it for myself as well and just dual wield.
Okay, I mean, if you're gonna offer it to Raphael, he'll take it.
Yep. He uses a rapier like me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'll give it to him.
All right. You've kitted them out.
Yep, so I'll take the dagger, Elvenkind, and the shielding gloves. And I will change the spell I get from Magic Initiate because... Damn.
Oops.
Oopsie. I did that months ago.
You couldn't have known what your dad has in store.
Yeah, I couldn't have known.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do that now, but yeah. I'll put all that stuff in my thing whenever ready.
Ready.
I'll replace the +1 Vicious Rapier with the bone sword that we made together, I think. I'll clean it up, obviously, and I'll polish it, but I'll put that in the case instead.
Okay.
I feel like the side eyes might only be growing from Ignatz watching Mika not just loot what used to be their dad's items, but then afterwards put into one of the showcases a sword made out of bones?
Yes. There's a story behind it that Mika can't remember.
Yeah. There are so many questions, but Ignatz, it's not his business.
All right. Cool. Well, you've gotten through here.
Yep. Mika will just dust off their hands, close the cases, and just nod. Well, it's better off in our hands. Is there anything else in that room, or is that just a playroom? I think that's just a playroom.
Just a billiards room.
Okay, then yeah.
Bro playing billiards, trying to forget.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, don't take the pink tiefling seriously when she mentions the end of the world. She's a courtesan.
They're just silly.
Yeah. For all they know, the end of the world could be that she broke a nail.
Everyone knows that's not what you mean. What are you trying to gaslight them for?
I'm just a little guy.
Is the Gloves of Shielding a custom homebrew thing that you made?
Yes, it is.
Okay, then I'll just add a custom homebrew thing.
Gotcha. I also added it to your journal.
Thank you. After we're done looting, I will just head back to the main chambers.
Okay. I will move all of you then. As you enter the main chamber, you do find Obsidian and Astria finishing up their talk with Almar. Almar lets them know that 2 more of their compatriots will meet them as they pass through the capital before heading it up to the Convergence.
Obsidian, darling, could you do something for me before you're off?
Yes.
Could you go just give Duke Sterling a once-over to make sure that he's not lying to me when he says he's okay?
And that would be okay? To impose myself so closely to your Duke?
Blink, blink. It's like a doctor exam. What are you planning on doing?
I mean, if he is truly not okay, I'd imagine you would want me to cast a spell or two on him to make sure he's... You know what, maybe I'm just overthinking things.
Yeah, if something's wrong, you restorate him. And if he says no, you do it anyways, because he obviously doesn't know what's good for him.
I'm not sure if you should speak about an ability like that.
Listen, it's my dad. I can say whatever I want.
In that case, before we all go on our separate ways, would you at least be in the room with me while I do that, Zaylee?
Of course, if that will help you feel better.
I would at the very least feel more confident and not like I am to be punished for manhandling a duke.
Oh, it'll be fine. But yes, I'll go with you. We just go zip zip, do that real fast. That's all I want.
Zip
Okay.
zip, medical check, lesser restoration.
Just want to make sure we're not leaving and he's dying, you know?
Sure.
Points finger at the DM. You're not gonna get me, DM.
Oh no, my secret plan. No one checked for disease.
Now, restoration should take care of that.
Yeah, you go and you check and you see that outside of stress, Duke Sterling looks to be okay. You lesser restorate anyway.
Just to be extra safe, I think Obsidian will also just smack a protection from energy on him. Shrugs. That'll
Okay.
last the longest.
Okay. Which energy were we going with?
Protect him from the cold.
Sure.
We're in a very cold area right now. Maybe he's not
Yeah.
used to it.
His bones, you know, they're getting brittle.
And you just keep insulting after insulting. The prime of my life. What are you talking about?
Zaylee's words, not Obsidian's.
Okay. Well, after that, you all make your way down. The Storm Roses who are here, they look like they've taken up post beside the staff that are here. More than happy to hold their space. Obsidian, you've worked out a agreement with Almar, and ahead of you are multiple seals that you're hoping fall into your lap before they fall into worse hands.
Fingers crossed.
Okay. So with that, is everyone ready to head out?
Yes.
Yes.
Before that,
Yeah.
Mika will give Obsidian a hug and then leave really quick without saying anything.
Oh. Now, hold on here. Before you go too far, Obsidian, I think, would just pull you back into a much cuddlier hug.
Beat a 15.
Lucky for you, I still have his sheet open. What should this be? Athletics?
Probably.
Okay.
Damn it.
Wrapped.
Get this love and affection.
Oh, look how cute.
Mika chokes.
Sorry. I just felt like after all that we've been through, you needed this.
Yes. Anyway,
Yes.
be safe.
You too as well.
Okay. Oh, with that, Obsidian, Astra, you're off onto the road. Mika, Zaylee, Ignatz, you prepare a carriage that will take you all the way north towards Sapphire Falls, and eventually just behind Sapphire Falls to a small alcove slipped by the water of frost and do I don't. Okay. A small alcove slipped by the ice and water, sloshed into a mixture that causes danger for anyone moving too close to the coast. The roaring of the waterfall, cascading down, echoes out, deafening anyone nearby. The rushing of water and the unsettled ground makes it hard to see any tracks of anyone who might have gotten here before you, but you doubt that anyone would try and dare the waves coming down, as one bad slip could end up with you buried underneath tons of water coming down from the Whistling Mountains. Hidden amongst the rock wall, the cliff finally opens up to reveal a similar door, one not too dissimilar to the one that you saw that withheld the fortress, the one in which you all fought towards the end and found the Earth Seal. Mika, this place opens up, and the first thing that catches you off guard is it's familiar to the cascading waters of a vision that you had, a dream in which you could hear your mother's voice clear above the water, one where you followed the echo of her footsteps beyond a graveled, frozen wasteland. The sound of metal boots echoed behind you, and in the midst of trying to catch up to what you were seeking and get away from those seeking you, you fell down into an abyss, one that you hope isn't your fate this time, as you open up doors and find yourselves inside of a frozen fortress. And that, just do this. And there we go. Just make sure. There we go. We're going to go with this track didn't want to play. That's nice.
Welcome.
I'm starting to think it is.
I hears it. I hears it.
Okay. Give me a second. I think I know
It's
what.
alive!
I think I know what's wrong with me at least. Ah, that's what was wrong. I was kicked from the game. Don't worry.
Oh
It's
no,
our game now.
I'm on the way back. It's not.
we're the GMs now.
Not.
We make our own game.
You don't.
We step into the waterfall and immediately find the seal.
You don't.
We grab the seal and we start fondling it.
You know what?
What the hell?
Hell, bruh.
Use better words.
They used the words they knew they were using. You know, we're gonna use this though. Mainly because I can't be bothered to find another music. And let's get you guys moved here.
Damn.
Sheesh!
How long have you been holding on to this?
I made this a while ago, and then I had to remake it after some changes.
Oh god. I'm gonna try to read this in front of us then.
Okay. As you spread out, you notice an immaculate opening room with statues that stand well above your heads, peer down towards what seems to be a frozen pool in front of you. Scattered around are frozen, what looks like puddles of water, probably from the slow summers that take this place that might cause just a little bit of water to build up. Mika, you go and read the plate. It goes it says a temple to protect the cool springs, lest it never know the sun until the cup runneth over.
Lest it never what the sun?
Let it never know the sun until the cup runneth over.
Is this just in common, or is this... Yeah.
Yeah, it's just written in common.
All this water is frozen?
Yeah, in the side of the pool itself.
And just for making sure, it's locked.
You test the door?
Yeah.
You go and test the door, and it's definitely locked. The moment that you do, the once frozen pool behind you starts to fill the room.
Oh!
You hear the sound of gushing water as it starts to shift and then move until finally the sound of cracking ice gives way to water as it begins to fill the pool and quickly overfills the basin.
Oh, of course. I'm so glad this decided to happen. Oh, wonderful. Do I have to roll initiative or anything? We just gotta go.
Let me grab this. Ah, that's not my tool. What this is. There we go. Grab that. And I think this little icon will be enough. Let's do this. Sure, everyone can see this. Let's change this color to, let's say that. We'll say it's a good number at first. Oh, I might need to do this.
Oh boy.
The water starts to fill out. And with that, I am going to need you guys to roll initiative for me.
Oh boy.
I'm so sorry. 30.
Not 30.
Yeah, this seems about right.
There was
Yep.
the...
I can't just be like, oh, the door's locked. We have to go do the puzzle first. Nope, we gotta drown first.
Drowning is the puzzle. Woo.
Oh, yay.
What? Didn't you want to feel squeaky clean by the time we walked out of here into the frozen tundra?
Listen, as somebody who's a lot of magic is like,
there we go.
if it's not force or radiant, it's cold. I'm not in a good place right now, okay? Like,
Mm-hmm.
And let's just take this, and we're gonna go and add you to the turn initiative too. And we're just gonna have you on a 1.
Oh yay!
Oh, yay!
We all have a turn, and then the water rises. That's so good.
And then we
Oh my
drown.
God. And then we die.
Okay. What are you guys doing? Mika.
So what that thing said, it was the something to protect the school springs, let it know the sun unless the comp run over. So I noticed those what are they called? Statues, and they're holding like plates and stuff.
Yep, they seem to be holding bowls.
Yeah, I am going to I don't know if my water skin will be full, but if it's not, I'm just gonna fill it up with the water that's being splooged out.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put jump up and try to pour it into that bowl.
Okay. So I will say the bowl is about. These are like very tall thatched statues. The bowl is about 15 feet off the air, up in the air.
15. Do I have any spells to help me with this? No. So I just gotta go up.
Okay. I will take an acrobatics roll.
Okie dokie. That is a 19.
All right. 19 is more than enough to get you up. You hook your arm onto the arm of the statue, and with water skin in hand, you uncork it and begin to pour.
Doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Water dips its way out until finally Mika, it's only about halfway full. I'm gonna say that that was your movement,
used all my
and
movement and my
your
action.
Anything you want to try and get done with a bonus action?
Bonus action to give. Who's next? I'll give Zaylee a bardic.
Alrighty, Zaylee, what are we doing?
That's a very good question, huh? Seeing Mika frantically pouring water in a bowl. Is this a brazier?
Yes, it is.
Is it lit or not lit?
It's not lit.
Because methinks maybe they should be lit. I'm not really sure, because the wording of the plaque is a little weird, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, could be interpreted a couple of
the cool
ways.
springs. Let it never know the sun unless the cup run over. I'm taking the let the cup run over literally.
Yeah. But it makes me wonder, are the bowls the cup, or is the well in the center the cup running over?
It's already run over. It would be done by now.
I mean, it might not be done until it's out of water, right? Alright, well...
I don't think we want to find out when it runs out of water.
So, here's the thing. I kind of want to light this thing on fire. I don't have any fire magic.
Prestidigitation or thaumaturgy?
Prestidigitation can only light things small as a candle.
Thaumaturgy?
I don't have thaumaturgy.
I thought all tieflings get that for free.
I am a pink tiefling, not a red tiefling.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know there was a distinction.
Yeah, I can't believe you stereotyped your girlfriend.
Nah, Osmodius tieflings get thaumaturgy.
Oh.
I am a different tiefling.
Tiefling.
Yeah. But I have tinder and shit, so can I try to light this brazier?
Okay. You've got tinder, and you throw it in. You've got what it takes to at least start a campfire.
Yeah, I got a flint and stuff, Yeah.
Yeah. Let me get a. Let me grab this. This. There we go. Go ahead and give me a sleight of hand as you try and get everything done quickly and try and strike your flint to start a fire.
16.
You have a D8.
Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Unless you don't want to use it right now.
I mean, it only lasts for like a minute.
Yeah, that's 10 rounds of combat.
20.
Okay.
Light the fire real good.
Nasty little 20.
Dirty, dirty little 20.
All right. So I would say that with that, hold on. Where'd it go? There we go. Okay, so with that, you're definitely able to get everything in space, and the brazier is lit.
Cool.
Alrighty. Is there anything else that you're trying to do in your turn? That was your movement and some action.
I guess I'll take the cue from Mika and give Ignatz a bardic inspiration as well. Mine's only a D6 though.
Alrighty. Ignatz, what are we doing?
Seeing the lead Mika is kind of taking, and knowing that he has a water skin on hand, I think Ignatz would try to follow suit and go to this one over here and try and climb it.
Alrighty. Go ahead and give me an acrobatics check.
Can I convince you to let me use athletics?
Okay. Well, I understand how acrobatics gets you up there. What would you do with an athletics roll?
I'd imagine it would be probably a lot rougher and more...
You ever tried to do a pull-up as an acrobat?
Yeah. Just more raw strength, like pull up and kind of haul himself onto like the head of this statue.
Like I'm climbing a tree.
Yeah.
You ever tried to scramble up a tree with your bare hands?
Yeah.
When a bear is after you?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Give me an athletics roll.
Plus a d6 to this, that is...
Well,
9.
Well, an attempt is being made.
Yeah. Try as you might, you go and shift yourself over to try and get onto the statue. And while you're able to leap up and like grab it with your arm, with the rest of your armor and your gear kind of weighing you down, you struggle to pull yourself up.
I'd imagine Zaylee is able to hear a number of expletives coming from Ignatz right now.
if she weren't so worried about drowning, she'd be laughing at you.
Alrighty. Ignatz, anything else you're going to try and do?
Don't suppose I could use my bonus action to just try and throw the water skin up there to help free up my hands?
I'm going to say that throwing something like that would have been an action. Unfortunately not.
That's fine. In that case, I have nothing else I can really do.
Okay. The water is going to move. And as it spreads, Zaylee, Ignatz, both of you are still fighting to get up off of the ground there. Grab this. I need both of you to give me Constitution saves.
Let me double check something really quick. Yep, Zaylee is within 10 feet, which means she is benefiting from my aura of protection.
What's your modifier?
Add +4 to whatever you rolled.
Cool.
8.
And you said I have to make what roll?
Constitution.
Constitution.
Okay.
Save.
+4 to this as well, because it applies to me as well.
Can I use my personal inspiration?
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
Nice 20.
I did say Ignatz is a healthy guy.
16. Oh wait, 15.
Yeah,
That's a
15.
+4.
15.
Okay.
It's
So
better than 8.
so that is enough to pass for both of you. Both of you feel the chill from the water start to creak into your skin. Suddenly you can feel it in your bones. Thankfully enough, both of you save, so you're able to save against the all of the cold damage from this round. Mika, your turn. The water's rising.
I'm assuming it's still on the ground, right? Like, it's not going to start rising into a dangerous level until it fills the entire floor, right?
Yep.
God, I wish I had shape water. Where the water is just overflowing from the fountain?
Yep.
Right?
From the middle of the fountain.
Okay. I am going to jump down, and I'm assuming to fill up the thing, I would have to go into the middle to fill it up, right? Or can I just fill it up the
Deep
edge?
is the water.
Yeah, I don't think I can fill it off with just like the floor water, right?
I mean, it's definitely like rushing out. So if you were trying to fill something, you just have to submerge it enough to start the water to getting in.
Yeah, then if I can do it like here, I will just try to fill up my water skin like as fast as possible. So like putting it against the what's it called? Against the flow and pushing forward with it. Hopefully expediting it.
Are you gonna, because it's still on the ground, are you leaping down to do this?
Yes.
Okay. So thankfully enough, with the way that the statue is, you can kind of like hang from it and get down without having to like leap and do any real damage to yourself. Because of the way it's rushing out, filling your water skin, not a problem at all.
Okay. It's filled within the action that I used?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, then I'm just gonna try to climb back up then with the rest of my movement.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an acrobatics. Should be fairly easy.
You say that. And I get nervous. 21.
All right, we're back up on it.
All right. I don't have another turn to like pour it in, right? That's another action.
That would be another action.
Okay, then I'll just give another bardic to Zaylee.
Alrighty.
Woo.
Zaylee, your turn.
Okay, so question. Traversing through this water. Difficult terrain, not yet. Verdict.
Not difficult terrain, not yet.
Okay, cool.
Yeesh.
Yeah, it's rough out here, right?
If you go across. Oh, wait.
I think the well might be difficult terrain though at that point. Okay, so first things first, I am going to, since I have a perfectly good fire here, pull out one of my torches and light the torch.
Okay.
And I'm gonna wade over as close to, let's see. So here's a question. Interacting with the brazier like this, is that a free action? Is that an action?
That's a free action because you're
Lighting
just
a
lighting
torch?
something. Mm-hmm.
Cool, okay, light torch. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can I dash technically to get up here with my action?
Sure.
And then dip torch.
All right, so you go
Drop
and
torch in brazier, I don't care.
all right, so this other, there we go. The other brazier is lit. The moment that it's lit, the moment that it's lit, the water that both you and Ignatz are standing in, both of you recognize that instead of that deepeningly cool wave that's kind of like entering your bones, making it very hard to stand, that it immediately starts to become, at the very least, more bearable.
Well, it's not cold anymore.
You both have some time. Oh, it's oh no, it's yellow.
I'm afraid it's God,
Oh
it's
no,
piss now.
Yes.
That's why it's
Someone
warm.
peed the pool.
No.
Our cup runneth over, my lord, with thine urine.
Oh no.
Well,
Alrighty. Anything else you're doing with your action? You still got plenty of dash for your movement.
Bardic to Ignatz. I don't know where I would need to go at this
You
point.
still have your dash. You could just stay out of the water until.
Oh, you know what? That's true. Yoink, doink, doink, doink. Over here.
Okay. With that, Ignatz.
Yeah.
Oh, I did say Bardic to Ignatz, by the way.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
Not liking that the water is getting warmer. I would like to climb, please.
Okay. Uh, 17 with a +3.
Yeah.
You've gotten up there.
And then just uncork my own water skin and dunk.
All right. You dunk your water skin, glug, 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 and the bowl's half full.
Wonderful. Follow-up question,
Uh-huh.
because Ignatz has quite a bit of movement. With the remainder of my movement, could I free action just leap down?
Absolutely.
Thank you. Probably putting myself a little too close to the water, but that's fine. This is where I'm gonna end my turn.
Alrighty. It's the water's turn. We're just gonna do one of these.
Oh yay!
And as the
It's
water
touching you.
starts splashing against the walls, definitely getting to the point where it's about to fill the whole room and start making its way up. You notice something as you're still touching this, Ignatz? The
Yeah?
water is the water's getting warmer.
Ah.
Oh!
Oh, it's gonna start boiling.
Oh, I don't know if I helped to make things worse.
At least we won't freeze to death.
But the water's kept going. Mika, what are we doing?
Glug 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 glug.
Okay. All right, Mika, we filled the bowl. The bowl is full.
Yay! Nothing happened though.
Not that you can tell.
Oh boy. What do I have available to me? Okay, so I'm gonna try to do some semantics.
Okay.
See if you will let me.
Mm-hmm.
First off, me climbing up this thing twice, did I feel this thing move at all, or was it like weighted or anything? Like, does it feel like there's like a weight thing going on where like it detects weight?
Not that you could tell. You've climbed up
Because
it
me
twice.
and Ignatz were both on it at the same time, and nothing seemed to happen, right? So it
Yeah.
wasn't really weight.
It didn't seem to react to either of you being on it or both of you being on it together. You don't notice the arms move or the statue itself move.
Okay, so that thing is half full that Ignatz did, right?
Yes, it is.
So fog cloud. Fog is just mist, right? It's water. It's water that's condensed into a gas.
Okay, I'm following your logic here.
Can I cast fog cloud into the bowl and have it overflow? on Ignat's side?
That is very clever. You'd have to figure out. You'd have to figure out if that's something that would work.
I'm gonna waste a spell slot. I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Actually, no. This is. I didn't know this was gonna happen, but I had fog. I changed my spell to fog cloud because I wanted to do the thing that I did with Cassio, which was just like go and fog, stab things because I can see. But yeah, I'm gonna cast fog cloud. If anything, I will stand on top of the head of the statue so I can see into the bowl, into where the center is, where the water is, and just cast it in there so it overflows.
Okay. So you've taken the bowl, you've filled it with fog. We've made a leap in judgment that it is another form of water, and it begins to fill the bowl before billowing out. And you notice immediately the flow of the water seems to have slowed significantly.
Okay, so this one just needs one more. Okay. I'm just gonna look at Zaylee and just go like, can you help me with this, please? I think this is it. I just reached in to make the water overflow. But yeah, that lasts for an hour, so
Okay.
that's good for now. Okay.
All right.
That's my turn.
Bailey.
Sup? There's not much. Sup? Alright, so, there's not much I can do, so I'm going to shuffle on over here. Can I just yeet my water skin up to Mika?
Sure.
Chuck?
I'm gonna say that you throw it up. I'm gonna say it's not so. Both of you are not so bad at being athletic that you would miss a simple catch.
Yeah.
We went to PE.
Yeah.
All right. Anything that we're doing here?
There's not much I can do if I'm being honest.
Run.
Run where?
There's still a corner.
I just tucked myself back in this corner. Yeah, okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, and I just tuck myself over here in this corner, you know? Nice and far away.
Gotcha. And Ignatz.
Yes, dude. There's not a whole lot I can do.
you can go in the corner too.
Yeah, I don't want. Ignatz does not want to be actually as burned as his face looks with his birthmarks. So we're just going into the corner and praying.
Okay.
You don't want to be boiled like a frog? You won't know it's happening.
I think he will.
Yeah, you'll know it's happening for the first bit, and then your nerves will burn, and then you won't be able to feel it
It's nice and slow, you know? By the time you realize, it's too late.
Okay. Just as you were
Please
suspecting.
just dump the fucking water.
I have to wait for my turn.
Just as you suspected, the water begins boiling.
Oh, yay.
But it's slower.
Thankfully enough, though, with the way that it is, you do notice that it doesn't expand as much as you expected it to. And slowly but surely, you both have managed to stay out of the way. You're not sure what standing in the water at this point would do to you. But for now, that's all that happens. Mika.
Okay, so, just science at this point, water displacement. Instead of, like, pouring out the water, I'm just gonna open the the water skin and just put it into the thing. So, like, the water has space to, like, just flow out without having to pour the water in.
Gotcha.
And then if it goes over too much, I'll just open it out and then I'll just let the water out.
Gotcha. So you go ahead and dip the water in. It crests the side of the bowl. The water splashes onto the ground. You all notice that immediately, almost ignoring the sense that it had been filling, the water immediately begins to drain out back through the pool, almost pulling all of the water along with it. Until finally, the room is empty. Puddles of water scatter about the place, now you understanding where they came from, and It's as the last bit of water makes its way back into the pool, you hear a significant cracking sound as the water refreezes inside of the basin, and you finally hear a click as the door unlocks itself.
I think it just like is just hunched over on the statue's head, just like flopped.
You all right up there, darling?
Never been better. I'm just gonna stay up here until Ignatz opens the door, and just in case something happens.
Hey, Ignatz.
Uh-huh.
As you're making your way through the, as you're making your way back, like over towards the basin, you notice something in the basin.
What's in the basin?
What's in the box?
A bottle.
I think he's very hesitantly going to come up to like the side of the fountain here and reach for this bottle. He doesn't want to touch the ice after everything that's just happened.
Is it blue fire? Is this Zelda logic? Are we just in the Ocarina of Time Ice Temple? We're gonna have to burn the red ice with the blue fire, guys. I got this.
But yeah, just kind of come up to the side of the fountain, lean against it, and reach out, careful not to touch the ice.
When you pick up the, well, I think you said you're just looking at it, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just looking at it, you see that it's just it's a standard, it is a standard bottle with a cork on top of it. The water inside, or the liquid inside, actually doesn't seem like a liquid at all. It seems almost like it itself is frozen or is made of some kind of crystal, as it doesn't move, despite its slight shake on top of the now frozen basin.
Sus as fuck. Ignatz is going to pick it up, though.
When you pick it up, you examine the bottle, and on the bottom of the bottle, you find a small tag that simply says freeze.
I see the person that made this dungeon was a wise ass.
Whatever makes you think that?
This bottle is quite literally labeled with what I think its intended purpose is.
That's odd.
Here,
Yeah.
you guys can take a look at it too.
Oh, yay.
Yeah, I can't quite tell if this is meant to be more of a reward for having solved the trap or a punishment, but it's ours now, I suppose.
Might as well keep it.
Yeah. You wanted me to
So-
open this door, right?
Yes, I'm just gonna stay up here.
When you get near that door, Ignatz, what's your passive perception?
14.
14. You can hear talking on the other side of the door.
Ignatz goes from his sort of hollering back to Mika to immediately hushed up and kind of giving a bombastic side eye from the door to Mika to back to the door to Mika. And I think he's just going to reach a hand up to a single earring that he's wearing. And with the use of my earring of message, I'm going to spend a charge to cast the message spell and just say, "We've got people on the other side of this door."
That doesn't seem like it's possible given everything. I was just gonna cast message for Ignatz instead of them using the thing, because I have messages from Magic Initiate. So
Okay.
this way you don't have to use any charges, but I'm going to cast it on Ignatz, and I'm also going to cast it on Zaylee, because I could just do that, I guess, because it's just a cantrip. I don't have to do anything, really. But I'll just be like, should we do this carefully, slowly? Because I'm pretty sure they heard the terrible rushing of water.
They most certainly know someone's in here by now.
I'm not exactly careful, so if we're gonna be doing this your way, then you want to come down here.
Yep. Radio. And then, Miko will slowly, carefully, and, climb down, put up the hood of the new, Elvenkind, and sneak over.
I would like to cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
Okay.
They-
26. And then, is the door, what kind of door is this? This is like a stone door, no keyhole, no nothing?
Yep, no nothing. There seems to be a small handle to like help you pull it to one side. But outside of that, it looks
Like a freezer
simple
door?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then for now, I am going to... I'm assuming this door is like frozen shut, right?
It's definitely been unlocked. You don't see anything of what seems to be like water or anything around it. If you can try moving it if you want.
Does Azalea still have the lit torch?
I could pick it up. It's in the brazier.
Okay, I'm just gonna use it on the outline of the door, just so it's not, if there is any ice, I'm just gonna melt around the door so it doesn't like break ice as it moves. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So just around the edges, not around the handle or anything, just like around the edges. So if it's stuck to anything, it'll melt and then won't open it.
Gotcha. I will say that now that you're this close, you can also hear the conversation on, well, not conversation, but you can hear there's talking on the other side of the door.
Yeah, I only have a 15, so it's probably not much better. I probably can't make anything out.
Can I purposefully try to listen in?
Yes, you can.
Right. While I'm just melting around the door.
Yep. Wiggles in close. Tries to, hear the door. What do you want me to do?
This. I would like a perception check from you.
Auntie.
Let's see. There we go. So, alrighty. So with that, you can easily make out the conversation now that you're actually focusing on what they're trying to say. You hear, the conversation goes, someone go, you watch your tongue. You don't know who you're talking to. You think they just let anyone join the order? You're talking to a noble. And then you hear someone else goes, I don't care if I was talking to the king. Once this world comes to an end, we'll see a new pecking order. You better hope that you're still in your place. Can't believe they got these people working with us.
Oh. Seems we have a conflict between a member of the order and someone else.
Why would they be here, is my question.
Well. We do know that other people were looking for this place.
I was gonna say, awfully bold of you to assume that other people might not be so selfish as to go for these things.
True. Well, hopefully with me melting around the door, I can open it a little bit quieter. So I'm gonna try to do that and just creak it a little bit open.
Okay.
Zaleo also mentioned what they had said, like what they had heard. So.
I can use this to my advantage if necessary.
Okay, so you try and open up the door in such a way that you might be able to squeeze past without hearing the sound of it going. I'm going to go with your stealth check from before, just to see how easily you're able to manage the door. Can I also get a... this won't be at... I'm just using it in conjunction with the already great stealth check. Can you give me a strength check?
Oh boy.
Since it's a stone door that you're moving.
That is a 1, sir. Do I...
Okay.
Mika's noodle arms shake as they try to push
my
it.
+1 to strength.
I'm gonna say that you went to go and try and shift the door, and just as you did, you noticed the way that it was sitting in its placement, and you realize very quickly that there's almost no way for you to shift this without drawing attention to the door.
Well, we either go in loud or we don't go in at all.
Why not confront them? Maybe they'll have something interesting to say for themselves.
You ready to start flexing them new Duke powers?
I'd rather flex my rank in the order more than anything, so...
Whatever works.
Oh, would you mind getting the door, sir?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Can I get a strength check from you?
Yeah, sure, with my 1 to strength.
Oh,
None
wow.
of us be able to open this damn door. It's not even locked.
That
Fucking rolled a
should not
20.
have been a disadvantage.
The first
but
one was a 20.
Yeah. Nat
Okay.
20.
Yeah, you're able to shift. You hear the crumbling sound of stone on stone as the door shifts open. Controlling them so bad.
Well, you might as well walk with purpose.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Making your way in, you see people dressed in warmer clothing. Their outfits stark contrasts to each other. Mika, you immediately recognize the uniforms of the Order. 2 individuals turn to face you. One of them looking like the minor, looking like the son of a minor count. The other 2, while unrecognized to you, seem to be wearing auspicious hoods that cover their face. But at the very least, they don't seem like they're good. They're here with good intentions.
Oh, God.
What are you
I'm
saying?
trying to think of... I'm trying to think of the names already put in the order, so I don't say someone that's too high up in the order. You know what I mean?
That's fair.
I need to open... I have to open my sheet after so long. Hold on.
Did you say it was 2 hooded figures, the son of a count, and then who else?
Another member of the Order. You're assuming probably someone to guard the Lord, but he looks to be just another standard member.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I am going to flash my pin for a Knight Captain and just go. My name is Knight Captain Sarah. I've been told you here. What's it called? I've been sent here to give you support. Would you mind giving me any updates of what's going on?
So when you say that, the two hooded figures, they turn and they go, they immediately go, we didn't hear about anyone coming to support us. And before then, I gotta make a roll really quick, actually.
Would you like me to roll deception or anything, or?
Yes, please.
I get advantage on those. Good.
Grab a
That's a 19.
19. Go and okay. So just make a roll here myself. Got to do this so I don't immediately dox what I'm rolling.
Yep.
I think you could dox a little bit as a treat.
But not as a treat. Okay. With that, you immediately see the where did I there we go. So when you say that, the one who basically sounds a little bit more posh than the other speaks up and he goes, "Shut up, you fool! If they sent us reinforcements, then we couldn't ask for anything more than a knight captain to be here. Knight Captain Sarah, I'm Squire First Class Raymond. This is my guard, Squire Second Class Theodore."
At ease, soldiers. Would you mind telling me what's going on? I wasn't informed of anything, just that I had to be here.
Yes. I assume that if you were told about this location, then you were at the very least made aware of the circumstances in which, while we're here, we're supposed to be working with these individuals who discovered this this ruin to recover a artifact that the Order believes to be here.
I believe I know what you're talking about. Have you had any luck? I'm just gonna look at my friends to, like, probably start, like, getting a position if anything goes wrong.
Mm-hmm.
They
Moves
go,
with purpose.
They answer,
I'll tell them to, like, like, group up over here so I can talk to them both.
Egg nuts falls into the soup.
so they answer, no. We immediately met resistance by a massive creature when we entered this particular room. It froze up the corridor that led deeper in, and so we were forced to have our compatriots use the side passages in order to move forward. We don't know what their status is as far as how deeply they've made it in, but we assume this place to be riddled with traps, as considering the first room.
Can I look at these guys and see if they match anything that we've come across and before? In terms of, like, the other faction that we have to deal with?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and give me a investigation check.
Investigation. +8. 26.
Okay, so you're in the midst of looking them over. Their cloaks really don't give much of themselves away. One of them is definitely dressed in a rather peculiar manner, as you're noticing like warmer leggings towards the bottom, but their upper torso is almost fully revealed with these magical runes that seem to shape and shift on their skin. They with that, though, you do notice one particular symbol on them seems to give it away. It is the symbol for the planar equinox, almost a proverbial identical match to the symbol that Omen had showed you once upon a time.
I think Zele would know this. I'm not sure if Ignos would know it, but I think a long time ago when we were what's it called? We couldn't talk. We were deafened. I taught them the hand signs.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna motion for them enemies, and I'm gonna try to play it off to them that I'm just like telling them, basically my cohorts, what to expect going forward. But hopefully they'll pick it up.
Okay.
Zaylee, who is
Can I
versed
see
in
that?
these symbols, and Ignat's not.
So I'm gonna. I'm sorry, Zaylee. What did you say?
I was asking, like, if I'm watching Mika, do I see that?
The sign they're trying to give you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can definitely see it.
Okay, understood.
Mika, I need another deception check from you as you're trying to stop people who have been trained the same way as you from recognizing a sign that you're giving.
16.
16. Okay.
If anything, to like supplement it, is just like the big one over there lost his hearing in one of the fights we had. I had to give him the hand signs, otherwise he won't be able to tell what's going on.
Okay. Mika, they look over. They shift their attention from you over to Ignaz, who came with you, and they give a nod, and they go. They give a nod, and they go. Oh, makes sense. Well, if you're wanting to know which corridor our compatriots went down, they went down the and they motioned down the one that they're standing next to. This corridor here. The other one is completely unexplored.
Can I ask them to move so I can see down the corridor? Because I can't really see from here.
They shift out of your way.
Yep. Just
When you lift down, you see another stone door further down.
have you tried lighting these braziers?
We haven't. Both of them shift up their metal caps. They go, both of us can see in the dark, so we didn't see a point in revealing ourselves if we didn't have to.
Can I see where what that weird tail end thing goes?
I'm sorry,
If I
what?
examine it, there's a weird tail thing coming out of it. Can I see where that goes?
It just seems to be a part of a decoration that shifts its way down the hall.
Okay. Well, we learned in the other room that if you light the braziers, something changes within the room. So perhaps we should try that, see if... Starting off with that.
They look between each other before giving a nod. One of them makes their way over, and after taking some time to strike one of the torches on them, they go ahead and light the brazier. And all of you immediately can feel that this entire corridor has gotten warmer.
Just this one? Or just this one? And the one we're in? Like the one leading out, or the one leading
Oh, no,
this
no,
way.
the all of the corridor that you're in, so these hallways included, have all gotten more.
Be prepared to snuff that out in case anything bad happens. I'm just gonna motion to Ignatz. I'm assuming he heard my story to the other guys, so I'm gonna give him a signal to
Oh,
just
yeah.
like light the thing.
Yeah, and Ignatz is not familiar with your hand signs, but he is familiar with basic conversation.
Yeah.
So he'll go and light this one.
Okay. And give me one moment.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I had a strength score.
Wish we all don't have a strength score.
I want to push this guy into the ice so bad.
Thunderwave.
Do it.
I don't have
Live
the
your
strength.
dreams.
I have a 0.
Thunderwave.
I don't have that either.
Damn. I thought that's like a what's it called? A Warlock classic.
Yeah, no. Instead, I took all the creepy tentacle stuff, you know,
Wonderful.
and the smites.
Also, I learned that the dagger of blindsight is actually an attune thing, so I need to mess with my magic items later. So I'll just say I attune to the dagger and not the gloves. So I'll deal with what just hits later on.
Okay. Let's see. Ignatz, once you like that, Brazier, you all notice the room is now like at a comfortable temperature.
I'm assuming now that it's warmer, like the pool in the middle starts to melt.
Yep, it does start to melt significantly.
And what about that thing? Is that magical, so it's not melting, or is it?
As far as you can tell, that is not melting at all.
Well, you could have done this a little bit earlier, but at least there's a little bit more personable in here. So, would you two mind telling me what the numbers are besides you two? You said the rest of your consort.
Yes, sir. There are 2 more from our order who went deeper in with 4 more of their cohort.
They said how many?
2 more Knights of the Order, and then 4 more of these guys.
Okay.
Alright. Have you heard back from them at all? Sending, message, anything?
There was a message maybe an hour ago saying that they were just making their way deeper in.
Alright. Well, I'll go check on them. You two stay here with these lot, and we'll be back. See if the warmth melts this ice, or if anything's in the pool later on.
Sir, yes, sir.
As you are.
As you all continue to move, you notice that the people in the hoods, they keep an eye on all of you.
Just know that if we wanted you dead, we would have.
Yeah, we had to jump on you. We could have done it.
It would have been so easy.
It would have been so easy.
I was looking through all my options.
Yeah, I had an idea to like just murder everyone basically.
Okay.
Out of character, but it would just be like we just push one of them in the pool, and then we put the freeze potion in.
You know.
But one less fight is good. It means we move forward.
Yeah.
Until they become a problem that we have to deal with later.
Yeah.
Are these things just still decoration? Can I examine them? They're weird.
Yeah, they are weird. Is this place warmer now too, or is it just like still freezing? Like it just warmed the middle room.
The moment you step past that door, it goes back to being cooler.
Okay, that's fine.
And then I'm sorry, you said you wanted to look at
I
what?
want to examine the anal bead looking things on the ground.
And I'm gonna look for tracks to see where they went.
When you go examine it, you can see that they look to have been ice decorations crafted into the floor itself.
Okay, so it really is just decor. I'm not getting like, there's sigils or something underneath here, you know?
No, let's just let it go.
Yep, not that you can tell.
Let it go.
The beads that transfer heat or some shit. They've turned this entire place into a hot box.
But yeah, I'm looking for the tracks to see which way they went.
Okay. Let me just.
If anyone would like to help me, that'll be greatly appreciated. I've been rolling like shit.
You know what? Sure.
Thank you.
That's what we're here for, to help.
I guess.
I'm trying my best. I'm sorry.
What
It's
are you
okay.
doing?
It's okay.
I'm looking for tracks to see which way they went so we can follow their lead.
Oh, survival?
Investigation, survival, which way we doing? Perception.
I mean, my best out of those three is survival out of 4. I'm not particularly perceptive.
We are not here to talk about what my stats for those are. I am just here to give advantage.
Let's see.
Whatever you would like me to roll.
I'm good at lying to people, okay? That's about
too.
where my expertise lies.
Literally, where is my expertise? It's literally deception, intimidation, persuasion, and stuff.
Sure, I'll take a perception then.
Perception. I have a +5.
Help.
Yay, 23 is the first one.
Advantage.
That's a 23.
So you actually see 2 different sets of footprints. They go both directions.
Which one has the more?
God
Because
damn
they
it.
said 4 one way and then 2 the other way.
You see an even amount of footprints.
So 3 and what is it? 3 and 3?
3 and 3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well,
I will say, as you're looking, you do see more. Where is my ruler? There we go. You see more footprints making their way, or you see the 3 sets of footprints making their way this way, and then you see those same footprints make their way back before following the ones that went north.
oh, okay. Then north it is.
We press forward then?
Yep. Would you like to do this stealthily, or do you just want to go?
Yeah, let's stealthily go to the door and see if we can hear talking again.
All right.
Pardon me as I go to double check if my armor gives me disadvantage.
Chances are, probably.
If it's medium or heavy armor, it usually does.
Sorry, chat. I was trying to move it, but it wasn't moving.
41.
And bringing it the rear. Yeah, that's about what I expected.
I think I have advantage. Hold on.
Yeah, boots of Elvenkind or something?
I do, yes.
Yeah, you have advantage. Boots of Elvenkind are so much better because they don't require attunement.
Yeah. 22.
Okay, so with that, you both move up to the door with Ignatz behind you. You try and listen. You don't hear any sounds from beyond the door.
Is this another stone door, or is it just a regular door?
It's a stone door.
Ugh. Here we go.
It's alright, we can both push on it.
Okay, I'm gonna try to open the door.
Helps.
It's locked. I will. Is this like a traditional locking mechanism or something else?
It looks like something else.
Shibar.
If you don't want to be quiet, we could Eldritch Blast it open, maybe.
let's check the door to the south first before we make any jumps and the violence. Also keeping an eye out for traps because they mentioned it.
Okay.
So perception or just using passive?
Let me just.
I mean, you're actively looking out for him.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception just as you actively looking for them.
Same as my passive, 15.
Cool. And yeah, you see what seems to be a standard hallway that narrows out as you make your way through.
Oh, yay. So I can get squished. Anything on these walls? Slits, bloodstains for being squished?
Let me.
Crushed bone dust.
Trapdoor beneath us, you know.
The ceiling suddenly has spikes above it.
Oh, no, nothing that you're seeing.
Okay. If I die, I die. I tried the door. It
All right.
unlocked.
The door does open, and there we go. When you open up the door, you can see that the room does open up into a much bigger corridor. In the middle of the corridor, you see ice that seems to be that you can only really tell is there from a shimmer that seems to light up the whole room. Otherwise, it seems like it's completely clear through, like see-through. Beyond it, you can see what seems to be a key in the corner.
Oh, yay. This is a Zelda temple. I'll head in first. And if the door locks behind me, then so be it.
Don't say that while I'm still on the other side of the water.
I'm gonna just check out.
These rooms are shaped funky.
They are.
Very unusual.
So this is just solid ice?
Yes, it looks like solid ice.
Taps on it with the hilt of my blade.
The moment that you do, the wall or the far wall seems to open up just slightly and steps through two shambling, half-frozen corpses.
Ah,
Oh. Is there any way over this wall, or is it just like floor to ceiling?
It's floor to ceiling.
Got it.
do you think they can get through the wall?
Well, we should back up and make sure no, they can't.
They sure did come through that other wall.
Let's back up just a tad.
I have been waiting for something like this.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll wait for them to approach us, see if anything happens.
Okay. They do. They both start to shamble forward as if they're going to, as if they're at least trying to make their way through you. And then they act fairly strange. Both of them turn simultaneously, and they swing out as if raving against something that they can't see. Mika, what's your AC?
17. Wait, we can see through this? We can't see our reflections?
There they are.
I think I'm putting together what's happening here.
Hmm.
Oh, you lucky bastard. Okay. Mika, nothing happens. Have fun with that. Zaylee, what's your AC?
Well, since I have that handy dandy new cloak, it's an 18.
Fantastic. This one did manage to hit you. 4.
Cool. For how much?
8 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right. Well,
And you
that
feel-
is-
Mhm.
Looks at the planar seal. I know
Oh,
it reduces my damage. I think.
Yeah, by half. It's basically barbarian rage.
Is this a non-magical attack?
Yes, it is.
Okay, cool. Yes.
They just slapping the shit out of you.
Yeah. You feel a hard
Rude.
thump against your back as this creature seems like to react as if it hit something that it meant to. And I need you to give me... Actually,
Slightly high
never
range.
mind. The moment whatever it is, the moment you feel that thump into your back, your whole body becomes heavy as if something is trying to literally crawl and leap onto your back, holding you in place. You are grappled.
These are fucking retards.
And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, yay.
I do want to say, is this considered a melee attack against me?
Yes, a melee attack was against you.
Then they are going to take damage because I have Armor of Agathis up.
Okay.
So it is. They take 5, but since I cast it at 4th level, they take 20 points of cold damage.
I'm sorry, how much cold damage?
20.
20.
Because I had to cast it at 4th level because it's a warlock spell. I got 20 temporary HP, baby.
Okay.
That was almost a 1.
I know, I was almost really sad.
You watch as you look through as you kind of shake against whatever this thing that's holding you is, your senses pull you towards the one that's shifting ever so erratically beyond the glass, and it you can see its body kind of shivers as it curls up on itself. Rigor mortis not leaving this creature alone as its limbs bend and creak. But that is all that happens. I'm gonna do this really quick.
Can I also use my reaction?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Yeah, cool. Hellish Rebuke. It touched me.
It touched.
I'm going to make it pay.
How dare it?
Yeah, so it's also a warlock spell, so it has to be upcast to 4th level. So it needs to make a dexterity save. I don't know how grappling me is going to affect its dexterity save, but my DC is a 17.
It failed.
Well, it's going to take 5d10 fire damage.
Bruh.
That is a whopping 24 points of fire damage.
Okay. You watch as while you can't hear it through the glass, this creature seems to howl in pain as its body immediately erupts in infernal flame. And I'm gonna say that was this creature here.
Yeah, I would assume so. Because I think I'm picking up on what's happening.
I'm not.
There we go.
Yeah, I think Yevon, the player, has a -1 to int, so this is.
Oh no, guys! Guys!
With that, Mika, it's your turn.
Oh wait, maybe.
You watch
Mika
this.
looks like they fucking this entire thing wide open. First of all, I said I attuned to my dagger up blindside, right?
That you did.
What do I see with the blind sight? Is this in the room with me, like right next to me, or is this like, is it over there?
You see something over there.
Is there nothing else in the room with me besides what I have at 30 feet?
Not that you can see.
I am going to try my best. Before I start wasting spell slots, I am going to step over here, probably unimpeded, hopefully. And then I'm just gonna attack in front of me.
Yeah, go ahead and make an repel.
Is this advantage, disadvantage, anything?
It's definitely a disadvantage. You can't see what you're trying to hit.
Okay. First one is a 28. The second one is 26.
That misses.
Yay.
You're so cheeky. I hate it.
Just the yay.
Let's see, what else do I have? Bonus action. Yep. Mika thought they had an idea. They look disappointed. Just moves over here to Ignatz.
When you're trying to move over towards Ignatz, I need to know what your AC is.
17.
It is going to hit you
Oh, yay.
for 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
Man,
And
this
that you-
feels horrible as the tank right now.
And you stop there because as you're trying to shift away, not only do you feel something smash hard against your back, your body immediately feels weighed down as if something itself has kind of crawled onto your back and has grappled you.
Oh, yay.
You just see both Mika and Zaylee acting as though they're being grappled.
Yeah, thanks. This is the worst.
Well, I should have used my first idea. That's my turn.
Care to fill me in on what that idea was?
I thought they were just invisible and that was a mirror. It's not a mirror. They're actually over there. They're just doing some bullshit. I hate them.
I think that whatever's happening is we're being reflected over there.
I'm gonna fucking break the mirror.
Yeah, so I can't try to do what I wanted because I'm grappled, so. And there's no way in hell I'm breaking out of a grapple.
Maybe? Who knows?
Listen, I have a 0 strength. I'm not breaking out of
You can use
shit.
your dexterity to break
Yeah,
out
you
of
can use
grapples.
dexterity.
Looks. Where is it? Yeah, no, I hate to break it to you guys. I got a 2 athletics and a 5 acrobatics. I mean, it's not too bad. Not too bad, but it's not
All
great.
right. You do whatever you think you have options to do.
You know what? If this thing keeps attacking me, it's gonna hurt anyways. Yeah, I would try to acrobatics my way out of this invisible grapple.
All right, go ahead and make a roll.
18.
Almost a 20.
Yeah, you immediately feel yourself become unburdened by whatever was on your back.
What the blazing hell? Alright, well, that's fucking weird. Okay. I get it. Okay, this is gonna sound really dumb,
Mhm.
okay, but I have to try it just because I have to try.
Okay.
So 5, 10. I'm moving, by the way.
Okay.
5, 10. Wait, is this 15? Where was I?
You're over here.
No, that's 10.
Okay, 10, 15.
As soon
And
as you
then-
try and move away
Yes.
from here, from this spot here,
Yep.
I need to know what your AC is.
It's an 18.
Cool. You're going to get hit
Whoa.
for 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
These guys suck.
What's half of 13?
6.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And
it's going
you feel
to take
that...
damage.
Yeah, go ahead.
It takes 20 cold damage again.
Jesus Christ.
So long as I still have my temporary HP, it does that, so...
You just wanted to keep hitting you.
Yeah, it's a Thorns build, man.
Okay. And you're immediately burdened again by this weight on your back.
I just want to see if I'm crazy or if I have the right idea.
Fucking re-deads.
Fine, you know what? you see Zaylee struggling again with something? Ignatz, if I could ask you to move approximately 15 feet back and try and pick a key off of the floor. I know there's nothing there. It sounds dumb, but if you could try.
I'm going to break everything in this room. Zaylee's have a conniption, Mika's filled with anger.
Zaylee's just throwing a fit.
Okay, I'm sorry. Let's see. Yeah, so you're being grappled. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
I put the expression Ignatz is making in fucking VC chat, but yeah. I guess since I'm safe from being grappled, I'm just gonna try and follow Zaylee's instructions, because at this point I'm more scared of her than I'm scared of these guys.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 15 or 20 feet. I don't know.
It's certainly a distance.
I'm just
It's right in front of the door.
Oh, well, the door is locked, so it's gotta be right here. I'm just gonna start feeling around on the floor, I guess.
Okay.
I mean, I could be wrong, but you know.
If you don't find something, I am going to destroy everything in this room.
I
you
would
roll
encourage you to.
Can you roll a d20 for me?
Lovely. Thank you. Great. I'll be here all week.
You go and swipe your hand across the floor, and as you do so, you feel your hand brush up against something. You hear the clanging of something go flying away from your hand. And
Oh my
that's
god.
It.
Good news, Zaylee! You
Good
were
news,
right.
everyone!
Bad news, I've lost it.
Damn it.
Okay, Ignatz, is that your turn?
You know, yeah, unless I can try to reach around again with my bonus action.
I'm gonna say it was an action to look.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
They're so mad.
He just wants to hurt us more.
I didn't say I wanted to hurt you more. Oh boy. Okay. Boy, this is gonna be rough.
Hey guys,
Mika?
so remember when we started session and Anthem was ready to blame me if something happens? I think we know who to shift the blame towards.
Mika, you feel this weight on your back start to constrict and your body immediately starts to shiver. Can I have a constitution save from you?
I have a +4, right? Because
Yes, because
Yeah.
you're within 10 feet of me.
Yay! That
You
is
also cannot be frightened because you're within
14
10
plus
feet of me.
4. That is 18.
Fantastic. While you feel the cold on your shoulders and on your back, you don't feel it in your bones. You're fine.
Yay!
Oh, actually, you're
Okay.
not fine. You take
Okay.
4 points of cold damage.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there we go. Zaylee, the same thing happens. You feel this weight on your back start to constrict and your body suddenly becomes cold. I need a constitution save from you.
Cool.
+4.
That was a 60.
Nice.
You take 6 points of cold damage.
All right, I have a ring of warmth that gives me resistance to cold damage.
Okay,
That's
cut
3.
that in half.
Did this thing just try to hurt me? Is it a melee attack?
It did try and hurt you. I feel like it's not getting the best part of this deal. But it wasn't a melee attack, that I will say.
Okay.
But that was the end of its turn. Mika, it's your turn.
I am going to cast Shatter at 3rd level.
Where are you casting it?
Here.
Okay.
On the thing.
On the glass?
Yes.
Okay.
Inorganic material such as crystal, rock, and everything has disadvantage on stuff and takes max damage.
Okay.
So, yeah, I just need a save from you. A Constitution.
Let's see.
I'm not sure if glass has what's it called? A save, a Constitution to save, or ice, or crystal, or whatever the heck it is. And the save he needs to beat is a 17.
So let's see. Okay. With that, we're gonna go with this. Cool. And then you said you needed what type of save? I'm sorry.
Constitution 17.
This, one of these, huh?
If it's made of ice or crystal or anything, it has a disadvantage on the save.
It failed.
Okay, so it takes the full damage. 16.
16. Okay.
Yep.
You can see cracks start to form inside of the glass wall. You also feel the you also see that the creature inside of the reflection starts to shake and thrash about violently.
Bonus action. Do I have anything? No, I do not. I'm going to keep everything close to the chest.
Okay. Daily.
Yeah, okay, so Ignatz is trying to find the key that I think is over there. I see what Mika's doing, and I'm not going to try and break free because that didn't do me much good. So, over where Mika had hit this thing with Shatter, I would like to Eldritch Blast it.
Okay. Go for it.
Give it that force damage.
It's a 15 to hit the wall.
That's gonna fail.
Okay,
You hit
second
it.
blast.
You hit it, but it didn't hit hard enough.
That's fine.
You didn't crash through the hardness of the item.
Second blast.
Okay.
That's 21.
That'll do it. Go ahead and roll some damage.
That's incorrect.
What is it, plus your charisma modifier?
Yes.
8 plus 5, so that is 13.
Yep, that's 13.
13.
Force
Okay.
damage, if that's anything.
Yes.
You see more cracks start to start to form on this wall, it's almost you almost can't see it through it anymore with how many white cracks have appeared inside of it.
Gosh darn it. Well, okay.
Okay.
Wiggles around more for good measure.
Ignatz, your turn.
Do I attack the mirror or do I go for the key?
Go for the key.
I'm gonna try and go for the key.
Everything sucks. If this next one doesn't work, I'm going to scream.
Okay, go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
If it'll even let me roll, hold on. Bro!
You search as you might, you don't feel anything on the floor.
Should
Just
I use an inspiration?
Just lay down on the floor. Just use your belly to just
Should I be
just
using an
slide
inspiration on
it
this,
across
guys?
the. No.
It's fine.
I feel,
we'll get
like
it.
for all of half a second, Ignatz finds it, and then it just fucking skedaddles out of his hands as if it's alive.
You grab a centipede.
Ew!
No, you grab one of those things that are on the floor. the
Not
freaking
the
weird
beads.
stain up into the beads. Yeah.
I'll
Is that
save
your
that for
turn,
later.
Ignatz?
Yes!
My bad. Let's see. Yeah. Mika, what's your... Actually,
17.
no, I don't need your AC. I need a Constitution save. You're still
Oh,
grappled.
yay. Yay. That was on a 16 on my screen, but that is a 12.
So unfortunate. You take... Well, I feel like that's not doing what it's supposed to do. But you take the minimum. I guess this isn't minimum damage. You take 3 points of cold damage.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that was it.
I think I took bludgeoning last time too. Or was that something different?
That was the first turn.
Oh, okay.
And let's see. There we go. Past that, Zaylee, I need a same Constitution save from you.
+4.
I really need to get out of here, man.
That's a 9.
This damage is already halved for you. You take 6 points of cold damage.
Oh, I have 1 point left on my feet. Okay, well. Yep. You said that's not technically a melee attack last round, right?
No.
Okay. I still have 1 point left on my temp HP.
With
You
that,
gotta get out.
Mika, it's
You
your turn.
gotta get out of here. Alright. Another 3rd level shatter. Same place.
Same place, okay.
Needs a Constitution save.
And... You failed.
17. Okay. That is 19 points of thunder damage.
Okay. So with that, this first of all, you watch as this this corpse rattles before parts of its body quite literally shake from it, and it collapses to the ground.
Oh, yay.
Mika, you immediately feel yourself become unburdened. And this wall here, this be? No, that wouldn't have worked either.
Oh my god, it's back alive.
It's not, I promise. Let's do this. When they're doing a bunch of stuff that you weren't expecting them to do.
It worked on the last thing I cast Shatter on, so I'm gonna cast Shatter more.
Honestly, it's such a good spell.
It fucking crit that last thing and destroyed it and almost killed us all, so.
This isn't the same crystal type, but I'm gonna use it.
Ugh.
It becomes unseeable, and you cannot see through it anymore. Let's do this. Let's do... Yeah, no, that's fine. And let's make it this, and we're just gonna... Pow. Alrighty.
I'm free to move.
Yes, you are.
Alright. I'm gonna give a bonus. I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration to Zaylee to hopefully get out of that thing.
Okay.
So that's a D8.
That is a D8.
And I'm just gonna stand over here.
Okay. Zaylee, it's your turn.
Oh, right. I'm gonna try and get free from this grapple again.
You have a D8.
There we go. Go ahead and roll.
Uh, 19.
You are free.
I was going to
Yes.
say +4 to that.
Oh, yeah. 23. No, I'm dead! Alright, well, that was my action.
Just let it hit you.
And, yeah, I was gonna say, we're gonna step over here.
Yeah. Before you can move, there's something that's gonna happen. We're gonna swing.
Hit me.
Let it hit you. It's just like, oh no, I'm going.
Oh no!
It is going to hit you.
I'm getting out of here. I hope nothing hurts me. Oh no!
Oh no, take 20 cold damage.
Yeah.
Hits you for 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
And takes 20 in return.
Okay.
You said 10 bludgeoning.
Yep.
Is that before it's halved or?
No, sorry. 5 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, in one last burst of my Armor of Agathis, 20 cold damage.
Yep, it takes it.
All right, and then I would also like to use my reaction.
Okay.
Yeah, Hellish Rebuke.
Okay. You need a save from me?
Yes. It is a dexterity save. Unfortunately, it's going to be at level 2.
Okay.
Because we're out of our 4th level spell slots, and I don't have 3rd level spell slots, so...
It failed.
Cool.
Take all that fire damage. You're gonna roll max. That was close.
Okay. With that, you don't feel that same burdensome weight come onto your shoulders.
Okay.
Life
I
sucks.
think I'm fine. I think I'm okay. It does.
I'm gonna kick this area and see if there's like body there.
You kick? You don't feel anything? Zaylee, anything you're doing?
I'm praying for a nap.
Gotcha.
Is combat over or are we still doing this?
No. Ignatz, your turn.
Pick up the key.
Find
I
the key.
roll a d20 to pick up this goddamn motherfucking key.
Yeah, go for it.
You know what? No. This is... I'm sorry. I would love to be of use right now. This is not what I was made to do.
Okay. We'll tag in. We'll go look for the key. You go fight whatever comes out.
Please, for the love of the gods.
I'll look for the key. I'll look for it. I promise.
Okay. These next couple of turns happen.
God damn it.
Oh my god. We didn't even touch it this time.
We didn't do nothing. You want me to do it. I stabbed myself.
Okay, cool. I don't even have to redo anything, really.
Okay. So, my turn?
No, this one's gonna go.
No.
Because of where it fell inside of its initiative.
No.
It shouldn't be allowed to act till next round.
Yeah.
That kind of sounds fair, doesn't it?
It's slow. Why is it fast?
That's
You said the next few. You said the next few turns go around, and this is a new order. Yeah, so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
it has to be like this.
Yeah.
Mika, it's your turn.
I'm gonna bonus action disengage.
They don't even know what they're disengaging from.
I don't care. I'm doing it.
Disengaging from life.
I'm gonna make me roll the d20 with something. Just make. What do you want me to roll?
Yeah,
I'll
go
do
ahead
anything.
go ahead and roll that d20.
Yeah, see how easy it is.
7.
You know, you hope that key is still here, honestly. You don't feel anything. You scramble
Nice.
across the white tile.
I'm gonna go further back, and I'm gonna let Sally search that one. I'm gonna search this one.
Okay.
We roll above a 10.
Sally, your turn. You look for the key.
Zaylee, your turn.
All right. We're gonna stroll over here and look for this damn key.
Okay. No luck.
There's some sort of cosmic karma happening.
We're gonna
right
TPK
now.
in here because we can't find a fucking key. We can't solve your dumb mirror puzzle. We're gonna die.
Something is I think we solved it. We just can't pick up this damn key.
Okay, this one is going to step forward inside of its reflection. And, Ignatz, what's your AC?
22.
Let's do this. We're gonna try our best. It's gonna miss. Cool.
That's what I fucking thought.
What took you so long to get through this dungeon? We couldn't pick up a damn key.
This is like Tom and Jerry levels of stupidity right now.
Ignatz, your turn.
Well, I don't have much in the way of range options, and I don't want my friends to get ganged up on, so I suppose I'm just going to sidestep here.
I was gonna ask, why would you need a range option? But the moment you try and step away, it's gonna try and swing at you, whatever it is.
Yeah, go ahead, try.
It's gonna miss.
I have a new idea. It's not gonna be great.
Okay. This one's gonna go. Oh, I'm sorry, I only allowed you to move. What were you gonna do with your turn?
Prepare an action to slash with my scimitar against whatever tries to hit me next.
Okay. This one is gonna go, and it's gonna come right up to you. Where is... There we go. And what's your AC again? 22, I think you said?
22, and I'm also gonna try and hit it.
Okay. Go ahead and swing at disadvantage for me.
Everything sucks.
Fantastic. Both of you missed.
This room is cursed.
Mika,
It's
it's your
the
turn.
room.
Okay, so I can move within my friends, but I can't end in that turn, right?
Yep, you can't enter that square, but you can move through them.
Okay, so 1, 5, 10. So technically, this is within 30 feet of me. I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion on the key to make it look like the key. Just like right on top of it. Just Minor Illusion on the key of the key. Doesn't show up in our fucking world.
Wait. What are you doing? You're casting Minor Illusion on the key?
Yes. So I put a key on the key.
Okay.
Does anything happen?
I think
Does
that
it
is
get reflected?
I think that's so clever. That the moment that you do that, Zaylee, you see a key pop up on the floor.
I'm gonna scream.
Thank the gods.
That's my turn, so I can only just move out, I guess.
Yep, use a space.
You guys, I just feel like there's an internal screaming happening within Ignos.
I think they're all screaming. Just be
Mika
fair.
goes over after everything, just kicks the fucking wall.
Okay, Zaylee, it's your turn.
Can I pick up this damn key?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
The moment that you grab the key, both of these creatures. When the moment you grab the key, the glass walls shatter,
Oh.
and these creatures shatter.
Do I have a key in my hand?
You do.
Is there still a key over there on the floor?
That key
What the
isn't there
hell?
anymore.
Oh,
Okay.
Also, in the place of between the shattering of the glass, the creatures, and the key that in the reflection, is a no. That piece, it shouldn't have disappeared. No. What's
No.
going on?
no,
No.
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 God, I should have did that earlier. I'm just like, maybe I should put things in the other world that exist in our world. Huh?
A cloak becomes visible
small
past the
person.
reflection. It's a cloak.
Can you, I know Ignatz is a paladin. Can I ask, can you detect if that's evil or good or somewhere in between?
Are you asking for, like... Is all I'm good for here detect magic?
No, not detect magic. I think you have something else.
I know I have something else, but I wanted to differentiate between the two because that seems like all I'm doing right now. Anyways,
I'm so sorry. We can't.
divine sense.
No. It seems like a piece of fabric.
I curl up in this corridor and take a nap.
I'm gonna pick up this cloak.
Okay. You pick up this cloak.
Does it have a tag like the other bottle?
Sure. It has a tag on the inside that says Cloak of the Black Wind.
That sounds entirely too cool for this room.
This room's fucking sucks.
Here, I'll show you what it does. I'll put it in everyone's journal.
Could I convince you all to just take a short rest right here? Just a little nap?
Oh, it's a cold version of the thing you were doing, Sally.
Hmm?
What is it called? When you get hit by attack.
Oh, Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah, it's that, but cold version, and you can also teleport
Ooh.
twice per long rest.
Considering how those bastards in the other room, that's the impression I got from what you were signaling, I think,
Yes.
didn't even care to go and check up on their other friends. I think we're fine to take a short rest. A little breather, if we will.
And I'll shove this in my bag so no one can see it. Like especially the people that we were fucking around with, like those assholes. But yeah, short rest.
You have that in your
Also-
possession now?
Yep.
I know we're taking a short rest. It's also fairly late where we are. How are you guys doing?
I'm fine.
Yeah,
A
I'm
little
okay.
eepy, but I can hang in there.
Okay.
As long as we don't do any stupid more puzzles, I think we'll be okay.
I like my puzzles. Thank you very much.
I love your puzzles. I just
are
hate it.
Your puzzles are amazing. However, it just goes to show that we are such idiots.
At least we didn't waste. Oh, I wasted 3 levels, 3rd level spells. So.
So here's a quick question. And you know, in the new rules that you do for Fatness, that bards get to replenish spell slots like arcane, like the
Recovery.
wizard thing.
Mhm.
Do they get that in this game now? Eh?
They're like, advantage, please.
I mean, I'm a warlock. I get my warlock spell slots back on a short rest. I'm okay.
Hey, Mika, don't even bother rolling another hit die. I'm just gonna pour some lay on hands into you.
No, it's
To top
fine.
that up.
I have
I'll-
7 more hit die after this. I'm good.
I'll say, sure. I will rework that into this game's rule set.
Save those things
after
in
this.
case something bad happens. Oh. That's way over my limit. Hold on. Yeah, save the lay on hands for in case we need it to like get up in combat or something like that. These are fine. I have 7 more hit die.
I have way more lay on hands than I think you realize, but sure.
Okay, it's just fine. I forgot that we're also bards and we could do Song of Rest, but
Oh yeah, we do have that, huh?
it's too late now.
Oh, I will say Song of Rest for sure works the way it does in BG3 because it's dumb that it doesn't.
Oh, okay. So we have 2 of them for going forward, I think.
Oh, so it works like a short rest?
Yeah.
Okay, well we have up to 3 long rests, short rests now.
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so
I got my warlock spell slots back. That's all I care about.
yep, and so I can get spells back. So it's
Yeah.
half your level rounded down.
Rounded down.
So I have 1/3 level I can get. Okay, I got 1 back. Okay, we're good to go.
Okay.
And I think Arctic Inspirations come back at a short rest now too.
No, they're long rest. I looked.
It depends on what level you are.
Ah.
Yes. Font of Inspiration. Regain all expended Bardic Inspiration. We finish a short or a long rest, so I get all of mine back. I don't know what level you are though. So.
Oh,
in terms
I've
of
been
Bard.
going warlock. I'm fine.
Okay, so okay.
I've only got 3 in bard.
I think it's like 6 or something. So yeah, okay, we're good.
Yeah.
All right. Mika is just like pouting against the wall. They hurt their foot when they hit the glass.
This whole temple has been exhausting so far.
Yes, we just got here.
All right, well, brushes dirt off. Time to move forward.
Prestidigitations.
I would almost dare to say I'd prefer the undead on the road.
Yes, at least you could see them.
Yeah, at least they're easier to deal with.
All right, let's head up. We still have that key, right?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Holds
Okay.
up key.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Take
Good,
some
hopefully
deep breaths. I'm gonna take a sip. That was a great combat.
It wasn't even a combat. We didn't do any damage.
Just watching us struggle.
I did damage to a wall.
I didn't even get to smite anything.
At least you have your spell slot still for when you have to smite something. Didn't waste it.
I'd have
I did-
wasted it for you.
Thank
I
you.
did
I
use-
appreciate.
All of my spell slots on reactions. That sucks.
All right. Does the key work?
The key does work.
Ah,
Whew. That's
the
a-
fuck?
I'm not stepping in there yet. I want to examine this thing from afar.
What
Sure.
the frick?
What do you want me to roll?
I'll
Give
help.
me a knowledge arcana.
Yeah, I'll help. Unless
I
you want me to roll
am
it.
not good at that.
I have a 8 in it.
I have a 3.
I
Would you
will
like-
give either of you advantage. I don't care.
I'll just roll.
Yeah, I'll help Mika. I point at it and go, I'm not stepping on that.
That is a roll. It says 19 on the die, but apparently that's 11, but 18.
Okay. That is a it's a very ominous looking sigil of blind sight.
Blind sight?
Yep. You get the idea that if you were to step there, you'd probably see something you otherwise wouldn't.
Apparently, it's a sigil of blind sights. If you stand there, you'll get blind sights?
That's odd.
I also have the dagger.
Well,
I'll
I
step into
suppose
the...
it's not a fireball, so
I have 30 feet of blind sight if you want
Oh,
me
you
to.
have 30 feet of blind sight? Okay. So once you're actually standing in the room, you see let me grab this. And where is there we go, this layer. So once you're actually standing in the room and your blind sight is able to affect this room from your dagger, even without having to step into the sigil, you can see 2 items on the floor. One of them is that. The other one is that.
Before I pick them up, I'm just gonna see if there's any writing on any of them.
Okay. You check the tiny vial and you see it says, it's got a little white label across it that says a safe potion.
Okay.
you
Okay.
might as well just say, drink me.
Doubt.
And the key? What does that say? If there's anything?
It didn't say anything.
I'll take both of them.
Okay, cool.
Well, I can see things that, thanks to this dagger. So, I'll just, yeah. A potion that gives a sense of safety. Oh, yay.
Huh. Do you feel safe?
No. After what we just went through?
I would like to step around the sigil.
Okay.
What
Absolutely
is
fine.
that, actually?
It looks like a pillar of ice sticking out of the ground.
Well,
Does
if
it
I
look
learned anything from the other room is to not touch it.
Okay. Do I see anything down here? Because I see 2 giant singe marks.
Yep. So you see 2 send marks. You see what seems to be like the edge of what was maybe a crystal at some point, but is now a broken geode off of the wall. Otherwise, the room seems empty.
I would just
wanna-
like to note, there's braziers in here again, and I don't like that.
I look
Which-
at the ceiling to see if there's anything weird about the ceiling.
Yeah, sure. When you do, you see rather than a ceiling, you see what seems to be the flow of rushing water overhead.
Are we under the water? Is there a lake outside?
There is a river that runs through the middle between Duskhaven and the mountains.
But do you think we're maybe under it?
We went pretty deep so far.
Hmm.
Well, I'll head first, and if I explode, so be it. I'm just keeping an eye out with the blind sight.
I'm gonna stay right here.
goes around the singe marks.
I feel like Ignatz is trying to fucking play it safe here, being ready to back up Mika, but also,
Would you just like to do like 5-foot squares between all of us? Like we are all 5 foot,
Like
like that?
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
So that way we both get your aura, and in case something goes down.
Yeah, all 3 of my auras.
Yeah, all 3 of them. Yeah, I think we'll move it as a group. So even if I move forward, they're gonna be staying behind.
Okay. You see a door.
Does it have a keyhole?
Yes.
I'm gonna put the key in the keyhole,
Okay.
and I'm gonna turn the key, and hopefully nothing bad happens ever.
Speaking of something bad potentially happening, what is this? This is a peculiar texture.
It's I think it was like one of these things that has been broken.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna try the door.
Okay.
Oh my god!
When you open up the door, you see what seems to have been the signs of a massive fight. Singed marks line the floor of explosions that have gone off. Spells have been used. The area seems to have been carved up just beneath the tile. Massive shards of ice that were the foundation of the temple in which it was carved out show wounds of recent activity.
Well,
in the middle.
That?
Well, this seems to be a crater of. This seems to be a crater. The ice gets deeper and colder the further you look into it.
Oh.
Are you going to look into it?
No.
Okay, cool. Fantastic.
I'm not.
Gotcha.
But I'm gonna motion for. I'm not gonna step anywhere near. I'm like back to the wall.
Back to the wall. Slips on in.
The fuck is that? Oh, is that another
gouge? Mm-hmm.
Okay. Goes around. I'm going to try. I'm gonna wait for my friends to get away from the hole. And
no one wants to look into it?
No.
Okay, gotcha.
No.
My bad. Oh, I had to ask.
When you stare into the abyss looks back. I'm gonna try this door.
Okay.
Very carefully.
The door, go ahead and try it.
It's locked.
Is locked? Did you want to use your key on it?
I'm gonna try the key. See if it works.
We have 2 keys.
Yeah, we have 2 keys, so.
When you
We're starting to develop a master key ring.
When you try it, the door unlocks.
Which one? The one that we found in the invisible room, or the one that found here?
The one you found here.
Okay. I'm going to try the door again.
Okay.
Why did you say it like that? Now I don't want to open the door.
I had to go and move the camera for chat. That's all.
Why does chat have to see?
Why shouldn't chat see?
I don't think nothing's gonna happen.
Important, huh?
Oh my god!
When you open up the door, you see the companions that you were told about from the previous group. This group fights tooth and nail, sword and spell against a massive crystal monstrosity that swings and slashes at anyone who would dare intrude into this chamber.
Just close the door. It's fine. Maybe we don't have to go in there.
Close the door on me.
Oh my god.
Just reach around.
I mean, it's a whole other hallway. Maybe we don't have to go in that room.
We can use them in case there's a fight ahead.
Mika,
Yes.
I say this with all due respect.
Yes.
Given your status, I think that is the fight ahead.
Okay, let's go help them. Is that what you're trying to say? Let's go help them, or are we just going to leave them to die, or what do we...
I don't know. Your signals back in the other room were incredibly mixed.
Okay. So, I work with the ones with the same signal, and Mika puts out the badge. I work with those people. The other people are bad people. They are very, very bad. They are trying to end the world.
Cultists.
And so your sigil is working with these cultists?
Somewhat.
And so
we
care about their lives. Why then?
I'm not saying their lives. I mean the people that I work for.
Yeah, but if they're working with the Equinox...
That is true, but I can pull rank and hopefully get some more information. They're probably dead by now, by the way.
we're just going round after round.
You used a fake name earlier. What kind of rank are you even pulling?
No, that is my real rank.
So is your real name Susan then?
Sarah, and no. We don't know any better. Either way, well, let's just... If it comes after us, we'll deal with it, but for now, let's just leave.
Bold of us to assume that thing will fit through the door, but yes, let's check down this other lovely, perfectly normal hallway.
What
that
the fuck, DM?
that
I saw that!
You didn't see anything.
I saw
You didn't see anything.
No, hold
You
on.
want me to
Right.
pretend I just
Yep.
didn't see?
You.
Wait.
Mind your
What
business.
Okay, but is it actually a thing that happened, or
No,
was it
it
you
didn't.
just going, okay, squints?
So yeah, anyways, about this perfectly normal hallway.
Yep.
Ignat's immediately looking disappointed.
What is it?
Only-
Well, we've got a bedroom. This didn't go nearly as far as I was hoping it would.
I'll go in, and I'll check under. I'll basically just tear the bedroom apart. I'll look at the arrow, see if there's another label on it, like everything else. Then I'm gonna like search inside the pillows, underneath the sheets, under the bed, under the bed frame.
Alrighty. Mika, when you walk into there,
Yep.
you realize it's a barracks. The end.
Thank
Why
you.
the fuck would there be a
Sorry, chat.
barracks in the middle?
Why'd you
of-
move Chad over here? What did they have to see?
Why Why the fuck is there a barracks in the middle of this temple?
Who knows?
But anyway, check those arrows.
Yeah, so these arrows are labeled. They've got a very fancy script on them. Mika, what languages do you speak?
There's a fair few. Hold on. I know one of them is Celestial, one of them is Common, Elvish. There's a few more. Okay. Celestial, Common, Elvish, Sylvan, and Thieves' Cant.
Okay. You see written in a very fancy script in Sylvan. These are called Arista's Arcane Ammunition.
Ooh.
What catches your eye, though, is in the midst of this fancy script of woven in leaves and thistle, you see in Thieves' Cant, use at your own risk.
Oh, yay. Yeah, I'll just add it to the pile at this point. We're gonna have to use these for something, aren't we? I just know we are. We're just gonna have to put them on pedestals or something, or on a mannequin. Everything so far. Yeah, I'm just gonna take it and I'm just gonna head back and see how the fight's doing with the other guys.
Do you even have a bow?
I do.
Oh, lovely. We'll get to see how good you are at it in a minute.
Listen, now I know that we might not seem like much given what's happened so far, but we're quite capable.
Oh, believe me, I want to trust that considering the shit y'all are mingled in. But, none of us have necessarily had the best picture painted about ourselves. Let's see what's going on in here, though.
Yes, are they
I
dead?
don't see what the problem is. I think you've painted a lovely picture. I don't like that picture. Close the door.
You open up the door. The battle seems to have raged on more. The people have moved, trying to get out of the way of the massive swinging golem. You can see debris has kicked up from spells that have been cast. More gashes have been made inside of the floors of the place. It's a general free for all.
Okay, I think we should just deal with the problem.
All of it or the big one?
The big one. It's either that or stare into
God.
the abyss, and I don't want to stare into the abyss. It probably came from the abyss.
Challenges are but tests. Here we go.
You guys are going in the room?
Yep.
Okay,
Can I
so
attack it from here right now? Jump it.
actually,
Jump
if
it.
you guys stop right there, I'll add you all to the initiative.
No,
Yay.
I want to jump it.
No.
It took the sneak attack round away from us.
Sure did.
We opened the door, closed the door. I think the sneak attack was over. This guy was probably looking over here, finally saw some help, and then we closed the door on him and came
Close the
back.
door. What the fuck?
Like 10 seconds later.
Okay, let me just make sure that this is all set up the way that I need it to be, and then I will start.
Why do the arrows have an initiative?
Bro, do they? My bad. They got caught up inside of my...
They
got caught up
in the
inside
fight.
Yep, they got caught up in the fight. You guys know what the secret weapon is now. Let's do... This. Hello? Please, man. There we go. Fantastic. Can I... There we go.
Don't suppose this crystal thing's considered an undead or fiend.
You're gonna have to find that out.
Yeah.
I wish I could prepare multiple of these things so I don't have to re-roll them all the time. This. Cool.
Should we roll initiative too?
Yep, you guys can roll initiative as well. Though I will let you get your attack round, your surprise round, I should say.
Yeah. I got a 30.
You know what? After what happened in the last room, I think it's time to change the color of my die.
Yeah, sure.
Wash away those bad rolls.
Wash away.
And let's get you guys in order. And let's... Cool. Let's close that. Okay. Alrighty. And so with that, oh, whoops, not that. Let's go with yeah, sure. Alrighty. So quick round for surprise rounds. Miko, what are you doing?
I don't know if my assassinate feature works, considering it's been in combat for a while, but I am entering the fray without it knowing. Would it still proc?
You'd have to find out.
Okay, I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, 20. Am I within 5 feet of this thing? Or do I have to move up one more?
Let me turn it just to be sure. Yes, you're within 5 feet of it.
Okay, I'm going to stab it with my dagger. I'm assuming I get advantage on this.
Yes, you're gonna have advantage on it.
Okay. Let me know if I get any of my other extra stuff. 16 plus 10 is 26.
That's gonna hit.
All right. So sneak attack, expelling a psychic die. Do I do the critical thing or no?
Yes, you do.
Yeah. That's all I care about. Did all the math and everything. This is my one round where I do super good and then I suck everything else. That's 55. Let's see. 1d4 is piercing. It's from a magical weapon. I'm not sure if that matters.
Okay.
2d6 of it is piercing. 3d6 of it is psychic. So that 12 and that 4 also is piercing. I'm not sure if it has resistance or any of that.
Okay.
But
You
that
said this
18
is all magic damage, right?
Yeah, from a magic dagger.
Okay.
That temporal dagger that I have that can throw it into become a shotgun. That thing.
Okay, cool. Let's do this. And do you have any resistance to cold damage?
No, I don't.
Cool. Let's do that. That was crazy damage.
Yeah.
It's going to hit you for let's do not that.
It looks like he's grabbing that poor guy.
He can turn around and face you if you want.
No, that's okay.
You take 2 points of cold damage, and because you don't have any resistances to cold damage, your movement is reduced by 10 feet for this round.
Oh, okay. So I went. Hold on.
I would just
5,
like to know.
10, 15, 20. So that's it. That's all I can move.
Okay. Cool.
I would like to note, actually, I think that's mitigated by my aura of alacrity.
What happened?
Because you started your turn within 5 feet of me.
10 feet.
Yeah. Well, no, you started your turn within 5 feet of me.
Oh.
Movement speed is increased by 10 feet as a result.
Oh. So
Okay.
I'm back up to 30 then?
Yes.
You would be.
Okay. So I will use my bonus action to disengage. I think I can do that because I'm a rogue. I'm pretty sure I can. Cunning action, bonus action to disengage, so I'll do that. So 5, 10. I'll stay within 10 feet of you because that's what you told me to do. All right, that's my turn.
Alrighty. Looking at turn actions here. Ignatz, what are you doing? It's your surprise round.
The only thing Ignatz does best. Move in, come within 5 feet of this guy, and I'm going to try and make 3 attacks against him with my scimitar.
Cool. Go ahead.
That should not have been a disadvantage. That's a 26.
You want to unclick disadvantage now?
Yeah, I will. 26 for the first attack, though.
That'll hit.
Wonderful. Yeah, we'll pour a level 2 Divine Smite into this.
$21.
Okay.
Yeah. Second attack.
Okay.
19.
That'll hit.
Lovely, lovely. We love to see it. First level Divine Smite.
Nice.
Okay.
And third attack.
That'll hit.
No Divine Smites this time.
Okay.
And, I would like to, just in case, activate my Channel Divinity Inspiring Smite to give myself 2d8 plus 10 temp HP.
Is that not an action? Channel as a bonus action. Okay, cool.
Oh, wait, never mind. Not this time, then. I would use my bonus action for my third attack.
Okay.
I'm getting a little too big for my britches. But yes,
Damn.
that is my turn.
Alrighty. Finally, Zaylee.
I'm just going to, since I have my spell slots back, Armor of Agathis myself again.
Okay.
And move. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, see me.
Yeah. Okay, I'm good.
Right.
I'm very surprised all of them managed to survive because we took an hour short rest.
Well, they might not have made it all the way into this room by the time you had seen it.
True.
Yeah, they might have been in the other room.
They were dealing
All right.
with other stuff.
Now we're actually in
Or
initiative.
maybe they were taking a nap in the barracks.
Mm-hmm.
Miko, what are we doing?
I will cast. I'll help them a little bit, I think, and I'll cast Bane on, just to pretend that I'm on the same team as them, just on that dude.
Okay.
So he needs to make a Charisma 17, save.
No, that's a natural 1.
Okay, so he now has, he's been Bane, so now every time he, rolls an attack or saving throw, minus a d4. He's been baned.
Gotcha.
You just got baned. And I will back up, and I'll stay over here behind this man.
Okay. Cool. Is it time?
It's time for them to do stuff.
I think it is. Guys.
They proceed to attack us, no hesitation.
Yeah, that's actually their
Who
summon.
said that they were on your side? That is insane that you would assume that. So, from where he is, he's going to cast Yeah, why not? We're gonna do. It's a staple, right?
You can cast Fireball in a crowded room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yay.
How'd you know?
It said a staple. I'm like, I knew it.
They're gonna cast Fireball. Are they gonna cast Fireball? That's kind of dangerous, huh?
How much do they care about their friends, though?
They don't.
Fireball's 30 feet, right?
I thought Fireball was
15?
20 foot. Or 15. Yeah, something
15?
like that.
You know, you just came into this room. He doesn't know who you are, but this is a near miss for his friends. He's actually not going to cast Fireball. He's going to cast Lightning Bolt.
I can't decide if that's better or worse.
He's gonna hit his friend.
Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna roll a couple of dex saves. Mika, I need a dex save.
Okay. Do I? Is it for saving throws, Ignatz?
Yes.
Okay. So
Yes,
Dexterity saving throw.
Any saving throws plus my plus my charisma.
So that is a 33.
Cool.
Not 20.
Do you have evasion?
I do not. I don't have enough levels in Rogue. I'm one level away.
Cool. So that's this. So we're gonna do. All right, so this is half. Mika, you take 17 points of lightning damage.
Halved already, or?
Yep, that's halved already.
Oh, damn. Let me roll a Constitution.
And we're just gonna
pass.
do. Cool. We're gonna do.
Can I use my free action to just call out that the people from the middle room sent us to help? What are you fucking doing?
I don't know you. What are you doing here? And he's.
We came to fucking help.
Let's see. There's that. I'm gonna send you to the back because I can't get the guy underneath you. The guy underneath you, yeah, he took one to the back. It's insane. Okay.
Who runs in, stabs a monster, runs away, and then you fucking shoot him?
And that's that one. We're gonna do that's this. That and this. Okay, cool. So with that, it's gonna be this one's turn.
Because I'm wearing the uniform of the First Order too, like the winter uniform that the other dudes are probably wearing too.
Gotcha. Maybe you just got caught up in some friendly fire. It's okay. You can forgive him.
I'm gonna murder him.
That's this one. Cool. This one is going to try and swing on the ice giant. Just gonna go and throw some attacks. While they're going, Ignatz, your turn.
Okay, we're gonna start with 2 attacks here. First one.
Almost.
Yeah, 15.
15. That's gonna miss.
That's what I thought. That's okay. Second attack.
It went behind
That-
my initiative.
Me too. That's more like it though. 26.
26. That'll hit.
Second level Divine Smite. He is getting so much from me. This time, though, I am going to be using my Inspiring Spite with my bonus action to give Mika some temp HP.
Thank you. How much is it?
16.
Thank you.
Okay. Alrighty. And then was that in your turn, or you're doing any moving?
No, I feel pretty confident where I am placed right now. I feel like I'd be putting my friends at risk if I did any sort of moving, so we're planted safely here.
Okay. So the guy in front of you, he hits several times. It's my Ice Guardian friend's turn. Love to see him.
Oh, yay.
He doesn't like this guy who's been literally came into the room and just started fucking destroying him. Hi, Ignatz.
Hello.
Oh, matter of fact, you hit him like a bunch of times, didn't you?
Yeah, I've been hurting him for a lot.
Yeah, I hit him like 4 times.
Yeah, those were all melee attacks too, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. Understood.
How long does this minus 10 feet last, by the way?
End of its turn.
Okay.
Okay, Ignatz, this thing turns around, levels its eyes on you. And you take 24 points of cold damage.
Oof.
That is a-okay.
It's then going to reach out with its massive clawed hand and make a swipe at you. What's your AC?
22.
There you go. Okay, its first attack is going to miss. It's going to go with a second attack. It's going to do a lot. Like a lot. Like a ton.
I'm prepared to take it.
Okay. Fantastic. I'm
worried.
You should be.
Yeah, we got no healers.
Because I'm doing a lot of math right now.
I'm
That's-
a sub healer. I can do the best I can.
Just for technicality's sake, question.
Uh-huh.
I know rules as written, lay on hands is considered an action, but if I were doing it to myself, could it be a bonus action?
I think that's how we usually ruled it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we treated it like it does for potions.
I figured as much. It's just been a very long time since I've been in a paladin skin.
It's been a while since we've had a paladin in general.
I don't think we've ever had a paladin.
Yeah, we have in a home game, but that's it.
Just asking for posterity's sake in a little bit.
You're gonna definitely need it.
Ignatz,
Mm-hmm.
you're down.
What?
He just crit you for 72 HP.
Oh my
72
god.
damage.
Jesus Christ.
Oh. Okay. This
Oh
is
yeah, we
not-
can't stop crits.
Yeah, we don't have anybody that can do that right now. I was not expecting that.
Even he would still even hit with a D4 minus because that's a crit auto hit.
Maybe we should just drag him out of the room and close the door. These guys look like they got it.
All right. I can get them up if you need. When it's time.
Okay.
I can also get them up.
I have a 4th level healing word, so.
He turns away from Ignatz, goes back to facing the direction he was. Now that was a crit. He normally wouldn't hit that hard.
Oh, that's why you were asking if they wanted to take the damage, but no, we couldn't have done anything anyway.
No, I didn't know. That's why I asked.
Yeah, we don't have Omen anymore. We can't do that anymore.
All right, Zaylee.
Yeah, that doesn't look great. Starting to second guess wanting to get into melee with this thing.
Eldritch Blast.
Yep, I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. Eldritch Blast. Bloop bloop. That is a 16 on the first one.
Unfortunately, that is a miss.
All right, second one. 24.
That'll hit.
Wow, that is 6 points of force damage. I miss Venari.
Gotcha.
Messeris.
I missed Nort. He would have died in one hit like this.
He has so many reactions to stop things like this.
It's not much, but I can first level healing word Ignatz.
I'll do the 4th level one on my turn.
Okay.
Okay, then I'm just going to keep everything to myself.
Okay, cool.
I would also like to note, just for rules lawyering, or not rules lawyering, but posterity's sake, all of my auras have no effect if I'm unconscious and or
Okay.
incapacitated.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we want you back up.
Yeah.
Okay.
That thing doesn't go until after both of our turns, so it's better to get you up later.
Okay. This one's gonna go, and they are going to. As a matter of fact, you guys are trying to act friendly.
Yeah, we've not attacked any of them.
Nope, I could have easily murdered 1 or 2 of them in the first round, but I didn't.
Sure, they're gonna just gonna come down here, slip past Zaylee because Zaylee's quote unquote friendly.
For now.
Oh,
Damn, that was a 3rd level heal.
3rd level?
I don't think that rolled the way it was supposed to.
No, it just rolled.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
it
only
rolled a-
rolled 1 instead
No,
of...
it rolled a 5, a 1, and then
Plus my
another
spellcasting.
1d8 plus a 3.
So-
Yeah, no, it rolled correctly.
Yep, it rolled shit. A 5, a 1, a 3 plus 3.
Oh, yeah. So you healed for 12. Fantastic. Yeah, that's his turn. He's glad you're in front of him. Let's see.
That is not what I see on the roll. That's weird.
The first one is a 5 plus 1. If you hover over the number.
Yeah, but that's just 1d8.
No, that's 2 of them. It says 1 times 2.
Wins.
1 to the power of 2.
Yeah, so
I see. That's
Yeah.
weird.
he just sucks.
And then this guy is gonna go. and he's gonna come up to the big guy and he's gonna cast his own spell. And then this knight's gonna go. They're all just doing some chip damage. It's okay.
They're trying their best.
Let's do there. This guy from the order is gonna go. He's gonna swing a couple of times himself.
I also don't have that movement thing anymore, right? Because it was the end of their
Now
turn.
that I'm... Oh, well, that one, yeah.
He's gonna miss both times. That's okay. There are plenty of people in the room. This guy in front of you. And he is gonna swing himself. Okay, and he's gonna do some damage. This knight's gonna go. He's gonna swing a few more times. There's so many things on this map.
Yep, thank God, considering we're only 3 people.
Okay.
That's why we've been playing friendly with even the people that we don't want to be friendly
Oh,
with.
you know what? Before this guy ends his turn, this guy here is gonna use the Ice Guardian. He's gonna use a legendary action, actually.
Oh, don't you dare.
He's gonna swing around
He has what?
and he's gonna make an attack.
On who?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would like to know, actually.
Bro, not me thinking that you were talking about the, like, dude right here.
Okay. He's definitely hit. Let's roll some damage.
Even with a D4?
Oh yeah.
Honest every to attacks and saving throws.
Yeah, even with that, he's still hit.
Shiba.
That's a system shock.
Oh boy.
Life's hard.
Hey, you know how you don't have to worry about a system shock? Get knocked out immediately.
In one hit. Yeah, in one hit.
Okay, cool.
Ooh.
Life's hard.
Yeah.
What happens? Who's the unlucky victim?
This guy right in front of you, Mika.
Oh.
Your meat shield.
Uh-oh.
Let's do that. The knight's gonna go. He's gonna make a few swings. 1 and 2. Both are gonna miss. You suck. I'm just giving you guys an idea of what this thing can do. Legendary action.
Uh-oh.
He's gonna swing again.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm bringing a wizard to the other party.
He's gonna hit.
I hate it here.
This guy
Even with a D4?
is dead.
Oh boy. Dead or unconscious?
Oh,
Are you
he's
gonna allow us
dead.
He's dead.
Yeah, he's
double,
dead.
oh my
Dead.
God.
It'd be a different thing if he just didn't get hit so hard. Mika.
Oh boy. The spellcasting rules. I can cast a spell as long as it's underneath the level I cast it, I can cast another one, right? As long as it's a bonus
So
action.
long as it's a bonus action, you can cast a spell. So long as the next spell is underneath 3rd level.
Third level or below, or
Yeah, 3rd level or
underneath third
below.
okay. 4th level healing word onto Ignatz. That is 15 HP to you, bud.
Thank you.
And then how high is the ceiling? Is it like probably like big enough to house this motherfucker, right?
Yeah.
Um,
I'm gonna
Can I
say it's like
cast-
40 feet up.
okay. Can I cast Shatter just so it hits him and not anyone else? because it's only a 10-foot sphere. So I want to get it like to a point where it won't hit anyone in the circle. You know, like the people we're pretending to be friends with and the knights. If not, I'll just like cast it over here on this poor dead guy's body.
So I'm gonna say, give me a knowledge arcana. You're trying to cast a spell that usually requires a target into an empty space.
No, I mean, well, how tall is he too?
He's about 20 feet tall.
If I cast it on like his head, would it still hit the people below? Because that's
What's the range
10
on
feet.
that? 10 feet? Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I just want it to hit him and just him and not anyone else.
Okay.
Yep. He needs a Constitution Constitution check. He's made of inorganic material, so it's a disadvantage.
How you know what he made of? Is it poking
Look
out
at
of his back or something?
Look at that motherfucker.
I can't believe we're profiling.
What's the DC?
17.
He passed.
Even with disadvantage?
When I say his con is kind of crazy, it's
Alright,
almost
he
like
still
he's
takes
made
half,
of
though.
crystal.
He takes half of that, so 5, 6, 5. It's 11
So
damage.
thunder damage? Okay, it actually did normal damage because guess who's vulnerable?
Oh yeah. Okay, so that is mine, and I will back up a little bit more.
Okay.
Actually, no. Hold on. How's this guy looking? He got like system shot, didn't he, or something?
Yeah.
I'm staying within 10 of it. Actually, he probably wants to get out. Are you getting?
Oh, I am not leaving.
Then I will stay here.
Mika. This guy's gonna use his last legendary action.
Oh boy.
He looks at you. You
Yeah.
watch as a massive shard erupts from his hand, and he looks like he's about to sling it in your direction.
Oh boy.
And then you watch as the gem that kind of makes up where his eye is gleams as if he's actually looking at you.
Oh.
And he turns his attention to the guy he just system shocked. He's got to die now.
Oh. He looks at me and then he looks at that guy and he's just like, "You did this to him. This is your fault."
This is your
Looks at you, looks at the guy. You want what he's having?
No.
I thought so. Justice for Gotham.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Oh god. Oh boy.
Let me just find him on the turn order here.
Just remove him from existence.
Okay, cool. It's this guy's turn.
Man who fucking lightning bolted me, bastard.
He'll do it again.
If he does, I'm gonna kill him. I swear to God, I'm gonna kill him.
He's gonna use his other one. Where's,
Oh my God.
That's
If he goes out of his way to hit me, I'm going to murder him.
4. Okay, and that's
It's a clear shot.
he's gonna
I swear to God.
make
if
his
he
way
does
over
it-
here.
He has a clear shot as long as he doesn't mind charring the corpses of his allies.
Where'd he go?
I'm gonna shift you over here, my guy.
Oh.
We're gonna I gotta draw some shapes. Give me 1 second.
Gonna draw some
Uh-huh.
shapes.
I gotta draw some shapes.
I swear to God, I will not be as I will not be as kind next time.
I did not enjoy the arrow pointed at me in specific.
That was my arrow. I'm just trying to see
Okay.
what he was gonna do. So I can do that. You can do that.
You know, the only person caught up in this is the person he doesn't know. Actually, 2 of you are, but you know, that's the sacrifice we gotta make.
Huh?
Yeah, that's crazy.
He's gonna really.
He's crazy.
He's dead. Is what he is.
Yeah, I'm about to become everyone's problem if he hits me. I'm just going to let you know that.
He says, get down! And you watch as his hands explode with fire, and he's gonna cast Burning Hands.
I would just like to say he did not have to get that close.
He didn't.
No, he did not.
He
Yeah.
He literally
He's-
threw that body away.
He's
just
a
like, move,
cultist.
bitch.
He's a cultist.
Do you think he could live 5d10 fire damage?
No.
Here's the real question. Can you, though?
Yes.
Because you have temp HP.
I also have resistance to fire damage, so
Okay, so what do we need to do?
Dex save, I think.
I'm gonna roll some more stuff. Don't mind me. A matter of fact, I'll roll it out in the open. He wants you to know.
would anybody upset upset if I just
No, he's growing
dodged
crazy.
if I just walked around the monster and stabbed this man?
No.
I'm about to do the same.
Okay, I need dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
Would I have advantage because I am lying on the ground? I
Yeah,
already
it's
am
a ranged
technically
attack, sure.
down.
You're prone. You haven't gotten to your turn to actually get up.
You have a
19.
11 for Zaylee.
Oh yeah, because the save thing, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I am conscious.
Yeah, I don't
For
think it's gonna
now.
help me, but
Yeah, you're taking half, and Zaylee, you failed.
yeah, I
Let's
figured.
see. Half of
resistance to fire.
35 is 17.
Okay.
Ignatz, you take 17. Zaylee, you take 35.
Except I am resistant to fire damage,
So 17.
Hell yeah, 17.
and I have temp HP.
Fucking
Thank God.
rude ass bitch.
He's going down.
I told you to
I have
get
kill him
down.
now. It's on principle. No, it's principle now.
You should have gotten down.
No, you know what? You're going to learn to get down really quickly.
They're threatening me. Get them.
Are his buddies actually on his side, or are
No.
they just like looking at him
No,
like,
they're looking like they might have words with him afterwards too.
No, they won't be able to because he'll be dead.
This one is going to cast some stuff. Is this? Okay, cool. All right, he missed. Ignatz.
Yeah. Hi. I'm standing up.
I'm still standing
Bonus action.
after all that.
Bonus action.
Okay.
Lay on hands. I am giving myself 45 HP.
Jesus Christ. Is that all of it, or is that?
That isn't all of it.
Oh my God, that's not all.
And now, hold on. I just need to check something.
You going to get him?
Priorities, guys. We want to make sure we survive this, don't we?
I mean, if you don't, I will.
And if you don't, I will.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll get him.
hell, even if you do, and if he's still up, I still might waltz over there.
I have 2 attacks.
You could miss.
That shouldn't have been at advantage. That was only a 14.
That's gonna miss.
Second attack.
You could miss.
Smite
No.
his ass. Smite
Don't
his
do
ass.
it.
Smite his ass.
Don't do
Smite
it.
his
You won't.
ass.
You punk bitch.
He's not worth it. He's not worth your spell slots.
He is.
He probably
Third.
got like 13 HP.
3rd level Divine Smite.
3rd level?
Yes.
Oh my God.
So this is going to be...
If it
Hold
doesn't
on,
kill him, I'm gonna laugh.
How many D8s is it?
I have a lot of math to do. Give me a second.
I know, but just
3d8
8, 16, 24.
So about this damage,
Yeah. It's already taken 24 just from the crit alone.
I can live.
That's as much damage as I do in a turn, are you sure?
I'm system shocked, but I'm alive.
Please tell me how horribly that system shock has affected him.
Oh, he definitely failed.
I come from the land of the
He's
ice.
down. Fucking fuck.
He just goes down.
Yeah. There's nothing he can do about that. He's not dead, but he's unconscious.
Okay. That's his problem now.
Excellent.
I'll remember.
And I have 40 total feet of movement. So what did I spend earlier? Like 25?
25. Yeah, 25-ish.
Okay.
You're just gonna go right back to where you were.
I can't quite go back to exactly where I was, but, you know,
It's close enough.
did the best I could.
I'll just move up on my turn, if necessary.
Is that the end of your turn?
You know, free action, calling out to the room. I am sorry for what I had to do there. However, in the interest of our survival, nobody touch him.
But he does so much damage.
I will deal more.
This Ice Guardian's gonna move. This body gets shoved out of the way.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
He looks down at you. He reaches down with his claws.
Mm-hmm.
One of his claws comes within like inches of you. Your body like tenses up, ready to dodge, move, do whatever it's got to do to survive. And he's gonna turn and just swipe his claw towards this guy.
Wait. This is weird. Wait a second.
Why he kind of got that riz.
Wait a second.
Squints.
Huh.
Why he got that?
I'm gonna change my fucking. You know what?
He's gonna hit this
Okay.
guy. He's gonna hit him for a lot. What's your HP look like?
Now I'm confused. I don't know if we should attack this thing or not.
This
Well,
guy's dead.
it did kill Ignatz, but it doesn't know who Ignatz is.
It
This guy's
shouldn't
dead.
know who any of us are.
But it apparently knows who I am.
It looks
Either
at you
that or it
again.
thinks you're really pretty.
It turns around.
Uh-huh.
He's gonna
Is it
swing at
looking
this
for
guy.
approval?
Wait, what?
He's gonna swing again.
I
He's gonna
think
hit.
We should follow its lead.
You know,
Jesus Christ. System shocked him. Sure, you guys are friendly with these guys. That's a fail. Okay, he's stunned for a round.
oh boy.
Yeah,
Mika just looks dumbstruck right now.
it's the Guardian's turn. Zaylee, what are we doing?
The only time it dealt direct damage to me is when I hit it, right?
Yeah, you hit it.
And then every other time, it's been avoiding me.
You think?
Mika's having a conniption.
Yeah. Now I'm like, I don't know what I should do now. I feel like I shouldn't attack it, and I was going to release hell.
Well, there is a
Free buffet.
there's a free.
Just jump over and stab.
You just finished the job.
You know what?
You have a plus 10 to movement speed since you started within 5 feet of me.
You know, it's fine. I look at this other guy who's still awake.
Uh-huh.
I make eye contact as I just slowly pull out my sword.
Bruh.
Don't people that are unconscious take an automatic crit?
Yeah, they do.
Okay.
I just
fact, you
stare
have
at
it.
this guy.
You have advantage because you're in melee.
I just stare at this guy as I strike this guy down.
Like, you don't even look at the guy you're hitting. You're just like,
No,
stabs down.
I'm literally watching this guy to see if he's going to turn on me, you know? Like, I don't want to turn my back on him. He's actually conscious.
Okay. Go ahead and roll
Oh,
a
yeah.
hit, I guess.
You made an enemy out of him to us.
You said I have advantage, right?
Yeah, you do.
I hate it here.
12.
Yeah, it's a 12.
Bruh.
He's unconscious on the
Does this
ground.
count? Oh, yeah, you hit him.
Yeah!
His mage armor turned off when he turned unconscious.
6.
It's crit damage. It's auto crit.
Oh, the
6 plus
it's a D8,
8.
so yeah,
Plus 8.
13. Stairs. What's their reaction?
Light work, no reaction.
How do they look like?
Roll an intimidation check.
Okay. 28.
I didn't see nothing, man.
She's got a +9 intimidation. She's a scary lady, okay? Flicks the blood off the sword.
you watch as he turns his body slightly to like square off against you. Not in a I'm gonna fight you, but like please don't fight me type of way.
Okay.
I'm confused more than anything.
I'm going to choose not to take my second attack then.
Okay.
Do you want to move, baby?
She's within 10.
Yeah, but like, this thing's probably gonna come this way in a minute.
No.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm having so many. Mika's just against the wall, just like, what is going on? I'm gonna follow my heart, but if my heart gets ripped out of my chest afterwards, that's how it is. That guy's stunned. Then it's my turn.
Yeah,
I'm
this guy's stunned,
I'm just gonna
so-
shuffle over here.
This guy's dead. You're
That guy's
fine.
stunned.
Yeah, it's only
stunned.
2 guys left. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Don't know how we ended up here. He's stunned. Mika, it's your
Oh, I
turn.
didn't even see that guy down there.
I am going to not disengage.
They're like, we were doing great, and then these other guys showed up, and then we started getting our ass beat.
Does it know I'm here? I think it does. It looked at me. It knows.
Do you think this is like a key bearer situation or some shit?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Mika, you go to leave its range.
Yeah.
It goes to look at you.
Uh-huh.
All right, how are you finishing your action?
I'm not gonna attack it.
Okay.
I'm gonna... She made a promise, not me. I'm not gonna turn around and stab this guy.
Okay.
I didn't promise anything.
Exactly. But yeah, basically just like prison style, just like go, like turn around and just like try to stab under his like breastplate.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack at advantage. He was not expecting you to attack him.
Oh,
I
yay.
can't tell if we're influencing this thing or if this thing is influencing us.
It's influencing us. That's a 19 plus 10, 29.
That'll hit.
Yay, I do a bunch of crit damage. I'm just kidding. I do sneak attack. And you know what? I'm gonna do another Psychic Blade, just because. 27.
This guy's system shocked.
Yay. Let me know what happens. Because I could attack again if I wanted to. Want to know if he gets stunned or anything so I can auto crit him.
Yes, he is stunned.
Okay, I'm gonna offhand with my other dagger.
Okay.
He has a advantage. I have advantage on this too?
Yes, because he's stunned.
Yay. That's a 20.
Nice.
Let's fucking go!
I don't have any modifiers to this, I don't think, right?
Mm-hmm.
It would just be the raw dice.
Yep, and so it's just basic. And since I don't have anything, that's another 7 damage. Because I can only do Sweet Attack and Psychic Blades once per turn. Actually, can I do
He
Psychic
only had
Blades
6
more than
HP
one?
left.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh, I can use Psychic Blades as many times as I want. It doesn't require just once per turn. Okay. Well, he's dead anyway. Yeah. Is it doing anything or?
Yeah, it's gonna legendary action.
Yay. Hmm.
Or maybe this
Oh
is like
no, he crit this guy.
maybe this is like the people who have properly done the dungeon instead of just being
He's gone.
assholes.
All right.
Oh,
So with his second attack, he turns around. He looks at you, Ignatz.
Ignatz is taken.
Mika's just
step
shaking their
back
head.
loud.
Mika's not just shaking their head, no.
Ignatz just wants to not.
Mika's just shaking their head, no. Just like, no.
Hands up in a gesture of peace.
Technically, it is Ignatz's turn. That was his legendary action at the end of Mika's. So
Yeah.
Okay.
I just.
you go to back up. You leave his range. He rears back.
No. Mika will get in the way.
I think Ignatz is just going to hands up. Not even sure if it matters, but on instinct, he'd just be kind of muttering an apology in giant.
friend, this is friend.
You leave its range, and you all notice that it immediately goes down to. It brings its claw down like it's about to attack. Its claws dig into the ground for a moment as it takes a knee in front of you. It then stands up, walks over to this giant pile of crystals that it had blocked the way. And you watch as it lays down onto the crystals before its shape starts to loosen and it becomes one with the wall.
Blink, blink.
So I'm not the only one who finds that really weird, right?
No, it was very weird. Zaylee,
Mhm.
what did the weird spirit thing say when we were attacked on the road?
Goodness, what did it say? Hold on.
That was a while ago, so.
Yeah, I actually wrote it down though, I think. Oh, the things on the road, they were familiar with Mika and it said it's them.
Did they attack me? I think they did, right? No, they didn't, did they?
To be fair, it wasn't the undead that were speaking, though. It was the wind.
And this technically wasn't an undead right here.
No, that was a weird crystal construct thing. And we fought another crystal construct on the road, right? I remember it doing crit damage to that thing too with Shatter.
I don't think it was a construct. I think it was an undead made of ice or something.
Yeah, the guy that exploded. Okay, well, there's a door for us to investigate.
Should we at least take a small rest in the other room? Or should we just...
Well, this room actually might just be the safest if that thing stays on our side.
If Song of Rest works like Baldur's Gate, then it's an action. It's not.
And it's just an instant thing, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll use mine.
Okay.
What does Song of Rest give?
We just get the benefits of a short rest without wasting an hour.
Ah. Well, in that case...
Start rolling them hit die. Use 3 of these. So I'm gonna roll a couple more.
I think Song of Rest also heals you. Hold on.
It does an extra 1d6 or 1d8. I think it's another d6.
I think so too.
Alright, so add another d6 to that. I think it's just 1d6 overall and not per hit die. I'm not sure. I'll read it. Features and traits.
Yep, an extra 1d6 hit points.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you just get another d6. You don't get anything else. I'll do one more. I might as well. Because I still have 1, 2, 3, 4. I still have 5 more, so we can take one more short rest and be okay. Yep, I'm good. How long did these temporary HP... That door appeared out of nowhere. Hello? I just saw a door appear.
No, I see that too.
What the hell?
My channel divinity for the temporary HP doesn't say anything about duration.
Oh, I guess I just have this forever.
In theory.
I think typically when something doesn't have a duration, it's until you long rest.
Okay, I just have 16 extra HP then.
Yeah, and I regained a use of my channel divinity with this short rest, so guess
so
we can do that again.
Can you do it on yourself, or just have to be someone? Oh, okay. Oh, which can include you. What? Hello?
Maybe it's a congratulatory, like you survived the room.
Should I try and open it?
You notice that the wall shifts slightly back. That's how the door is revealed.
It just... Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Hello?
Whoa.
When the door opens up, you notice you are immediately struck by a small gust of air. It chills to the bone, but instead of filling you with a sense of dread like normal cold air would, it's almost refreshing against the background. You notice a small throne of ice sits below this woman, and she rests comfortably, her eyes closed. In an instant, though, she does react a little bit, a deep breath entering her lungs as her eyes start to flicker open.
Hello?
Who the fuck? Sorry.
Do you?
Is this...
Are they?
You know this person?
Mother? Is this an actual room that I can go into, or is this just like a sort of like viewing thing?
It is an actual room that you can go into.
Okay. In I go.
I feel like Ignatz is just giving a look back to Zaylee, like, after you, I suppose.
Oh, nope. I'm going to give them space and stay right here.
Just make sure no one comes in. There was a lot of noise.
Kicks the corpse.
There's still more out there.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on things.
Do they say anything, or are they just staring at me?
They are. You watch as the haze of someone maybe just waking up or coming back to consciousness has slowly start to leave their eyes, and as their eyes start to focus on you, you watch their expression change from one of melancholy to one of disbelief, and then one of incredible sadness as you hear her start to mutter to herself, "Oh God, I'm seeing things again."
No, I'm here. I'm here. And then I place my hand on her cheeks. Just like both of them, just like, I'm here. I'm right here.
When you touch them, Mika, you realize that despite of the shade of their skin, they feel cold as ice.
Well, hello again. It's been a while.
They reach their hand up to put it on top of yours. I guess it has.
Lots of things has happened. I show her the seal. Father unfortunately passed because some mad mage put the curse on him. We tried to save him, but didn't work, so I'm now Duke of Duskhaven. That's a thing.
She lets out a small giggle as she moves her hand just slightly, and she goes, "Are you nervous?"
Very, actually.
You've rambled when you get nervous since you were young.
No, I don't think I have a tell. I think I'm very good at lying.
You say that. It took you a very long time to get good at hiding what you feel. And even then, anyone who really knew you could always tell.
Anyway, enough about me. What are you doing here?
I am doing... She kind of looks around this empty room that she's in before finally she goes to try and stand, and you recognize that the small throne of ice that she's sitting in almost has her bound to it. I'm doing my duty as a seal bearer.
Well, you don't have to do that anymore, because we're looking for them, and I could take it off your hands, and you can go. You can come back with us. We'll kill the rest of the people that have come looking for you, and no one will be the wiser, and then I'll have the seal, and we can save the world. It'll be fine. Where is it? I'll take it right now.
Listen, I know that you're nervous, but You have to understand, taking something like this isn't your time to do that yet.
We took the other one. We took another one. We have it.
If you took it, that means it had already corrupted its bearer.
I'm looking Sally.
It's something that happens when you're not strong enough to control it, especially after a very, very long time.
Well then, since I just started out, it'll have time to do that. And I'm plenty strong now. I'm not the same person that was just a scared little child.
Of course you aren't. You've grown. But if I give you this, it means putting a target on your back for the end.
That's fine. He already doesn't like me. We already met.
You watch a shocked expression come over her features, and she goes, No. Seeing an echo of him, it isn't the same.
We've met, I'm pretty sure. We searched for him, and he intercepted us. It was during some sort of vision. Either way, he already knows I exist. It doesn't matter. I can handle it.
When you say that, she finally struggles slightly against her restraints, and almost as if willing, the ice that had wrapped itself around her joints starts to crack before shattering away. And as she stands up, she's slightly taller than you. And you notice that the only bit of ice after she stands up, while the rest of the throne falls away, the only ice that remains on her is a similar looking bangle to the one that Zaylee has on.
I just I put my hands on her hand and then onto the bangle itself. I know what this is, and you can just give it to me. If you say that the end has a target on your back, the moment you let go of it, it'll become on me, and you'll be safe then.
I took this after leaving you to make sure that you would be safe, and now you're asking me to choose safety over you?
Yes.
No. Why would I do that?
Because I'm not, like you said, I grew up. I'm not the same person I was. I've been through rigorous training and so much in my years in the academy and in the Knights. I read Father's journal and read some notes that he left behind for me, and I also saw the family tree, and apparently becoming a Knight of the Order was always in my blood. So I never liked the idea of fate and destiny and all that stuff, and because if that existed, that meant that the world was hurting me on purpose. So if this is my fate, and it saves the pain from you, it'll make the pain I went through worth it. at least in theory. I don't know if this gives you any special powers or anything, but I also do know, you have a long life ahead of you. Like, you're a full-blooded elf, so we'll have plenty of time to deal with all this, and if we need to share the burden, we can share the burden. Because I don't have anyone left. And if you say no, then I'll have nothing.
When you finish saying that, your mother lifts a hand up to your cheek, and she puts her forehead against yours, and you feel this sensation of warmth start to wash over you. One that you can remember from your childhood, one that you're not sure where the center of it comes from. And rather than appearing like a bangle on you, you can feel this weight of responsibility, maybe, of wanting to outdo whatever this fate is that's tied you to it. And when your mom pulls back and looks down at their child that they've wanted to protect since the day you were born, you have around your neck the seal of water. The cold of this place no longer nips at your fingers. In fact, the heat that keeps that cold at bay wraps you up in a warmth that makes you feel like even fire would struggle to even crack the shell of love that your mom has placed on you. And she says, "This was a burden I never wanted to give you. But I don't think it's one that I should be able to keep you from either, if you feel like it's your time to bear it."
Unfortunately, I do. You need them because, despite everything, the world is in danger. That same person who killed Father was a part of an organization who means to bring around the end, so to speak, or for real. So, the best way to stop that is to keep these things out of their hands. And the best way to do that is to keep them to ourselves. Regardless, this is enough of the talk. We need to get you out of here. We need to kill the last two. Four that are out there. And then I'll take you home.
That's, of course, assuming the traps of this place didn't already take care of them.
And if not, it's fine. We'll take care of it. It's not like there was any struggle to begin with.
Well, there's that, and also the fact that you're not struggling through any of this alone. So,
Don't tell me you were listening.
kind of hard not to, you know?
We were right here.
I didn't want to turn around either. Let's just go kill them. It's fine.
Now, I think the sentimentality is cute.
So, in making your way out of this chamber, your mother takes light steps behind you all, and you all check your corners and make your way towards the exit. Once
Can I have used my reaction to steal one of their shadows? And then, if you want to, if you're just gonna end it, I'm just gonna say, I use my shadow, get close to them, stab them in the neck, and just throw them into the fucking pond.
I mean, again, we're assuming that we didn't hotbox them to their death because
Yeah.
we left them with like lit torches.
Yeah, we don't know if those actually killed them or if it just made it nice and warm and toasty in there.
Well, I like the idea of you and all of this make quick work out of, lesser things than a massive ice golem. So you are able to make quick work of these interlopers into this shrine. You leave with your mother, a long trip ahead of you back to your home. The idea of your past recalls to you as you see in a small moment your mother uses her finger to draw small messages on passing by glass. And it is in that moment that you recognize that maybe beyond the order, beyond your house, beyond even your father, maybe you managed to save something. And that is where we will call an end to this session.
Yay, 6 hours on the dot.
Back at it again.
Back at it again
Can't
with the
escape.
6 hour session. Don't worry, the other ones are going to be shorter because people have to go sleepy times.
Yeah.
We're just
Bet.
degenerates.
We're the gremlins.
Yeah, we're the degenerates.
But hey, that's not going to be for another 2 weeks because this coming week, we're back to fatness.
Yeah, and I get to be
Yeah.
angsty and mean.
Oh, we're gonna find someone to raid. You guys can expect a lot more D&D as we get back to putting Capri on its regular schedule. But next week will be Fadness, followed by more Capri. We're gonna swap things up. But thank you all for sticking with us. Those who did, thank you for anyone who dropped by. Thank you, Soul, for the raid. We saw that. Appreciate all of the support. But let's see who, if anyone, is live right now.
I'm not seeing any VTubers streaming D&D as far as I can tell.
Streaming in general, because everyone's at fucking off guy.
Yeah. There's Suki.
Suki's the only person I have live on my side.
Suki.
Same here.
Yeah, yeah, Suki.
Alrighty. Well, thankfully enough, we always have Suki to depend on when it's this late at night.
Yeah. Oh, Conker's is streaming.
Conker's has been streaming for
What?
10 hours.
He said
yeah.
streaming until his PC dies, so
Bruh.
it's either now or another 10 hours. Either way, Suki or Conkers is fine.
You know, let's go say hi to Conkers. I've never rated Conkers before.
Hell yeah, we love Conkers.
Okay.
You need their ad.
Nope. I was able to find them.
Conkers Flan, love that man.
All right. But here's our raid message. We're going to go with just our simple raid message. If you don't have our emotes, feel free to pick them up with your channel points. Otherwise, I might see you guys sooner and play some XCOM. Who knows? People have been getting shot at and dying, but we'll make it through that, and then we'll get back to D&D on you guys. But for now, there we go. We're gonna start our raid on Conkers, but I cannot wait to see you guys soon. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I hope you get all the rest that you need. I hope you get to play all the D&D that you want. But until then, bye-bye and have a good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.